Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. The clock is nearly 10 minutes past 4, nighttime, my location, Central European time, and guess what? It's very dark, very gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming. It is the perfect time to get back into the Outer Worlds 1. We have not been playing this for a while, so I thought it was the time to get back into the Outer Worlds. We have, since we started it, actually finished Outer Worlds 2 in between, but that shouldn't be a worry because that's a standalone sequel, so that should not be anything. The only thing I can say about this now is I don't remember where I am in the story at all, so there will be some recapping to do in this next part of it. So that's how it is. But welcome everybody, appreciate it very much. Everybody, excuse me, time and effort to be here, appreciate it very much. Either watching or in the future. Welcome in all new subscribers, 3 out of 10 for the week already, that's awesome. Hopefully we can find 7 more before next Sunday. So thanks so much for, and welcome in all subscribers. Thanks for likes, comments, interaction, whatnot, appreciate all notification reviews, and thank you so much for the people that turn members. Appreciate all the people that upgrade their membership, gifts membership, super chats, and all the coffee that have been bought. That's true, it makes a difference for me to be able to go and do these daily streams, daily content of those guys. If you want to join the membership program, it starts at 99 cents, little on a pound, 9 my currency, and little over euro each month. And yeah, as I said, it does the big ass difference for me to do this daily, guys. If you have suggestions of games you want to see, don't hesitate, write in chat right in the comment section. You can always go to Discord, link is in chat right now in the description. Write me a DM or go to the suggestion box as well. So appreciate that very much. As always, if you like what you see, highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back more, then press the subscribe button as well. So welcome in everyone, either watching now or in the future. Welcome in Lou, welcome in Rowan, welcome in Foxman, welcome in Dread. Appreciate it, guys, you are being here. How are we all doing that today? We are also, by the way, we're 133 members. Hopefully we can get 140 soon again, guys. So let me know, how are we all doing? Are we ready to get on with Outer Worlds? I think we are. Again, I'm very late. Things have been pushed. That's how it is from time to time. So guys, without further ado, headphones on, log in, let's go, let's get this. And let's see where we're gonna head up today. Boom. Honestly, I don't remember a thing well on the story. We are fighting the big core chasers, Spacer's Choice, sorry. And that's actually what I know.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Appreciate it, thanks Lou. Let's check our journal. Thanks. Let's see. This game is so confusing to me with all of these side stuff and stuff. But hey, I honestly, once again, I know people might think I was negative towards Outer Worlds 2. No, don't worry.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
It's just there is a lot of reading. At least in the sequel, I didn't feel that the first one, this one was so bad. But again, it's a preferred taste. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm one of the people that's not that fond about it. That's just my hot take on it. That I feel all of that reading becomes so confusing. That in the end you honestly don't pay attention to what you're actually reading. You're just reading it for the sake of saying the words, and I don't feel personally that contributes. Again, I honestly understand some people like it. That's their thing. I do get that. But for me, it's not that much.
Destination reached.
I think that I really that much into. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
But they are truly enjoyable games, not gonna lie. What the fuck is she holding? Okay, we're gonna go with Parvati. And you know what, I have an idea, we need to have the Vicar. I think there was a reason why we had him. Don't remember what his skills are in combat. These games, honestly, they have a lot cool stuff to offer. There is literally a ton. I actually have the idea that since it says Vicar Max, there is that like speech bubble over his head. I think that actually means that we are doing, we're doing the companion quest, right? Yeah, companion quest, Empty Man. And Vicamax, yeah, okay, that's the reason why. Again, sorry, it's been a while since we played the game, but I will say there is a lot of humor in this game, so I'm not, how to put this, worried in that regard that it will not still be enjoyable to play. I have a good feeling that we'll get faster into this game than a lot of other games. Okay, already here, I want to highlight a little thing. I liked the art style in the beginning of the first game a lot. We talked about that. I think it was cool, but the further we got, the more details were lacking. This is sadly some of the places where I do get what people they're saying that the developers sort of skipped out on something. If you just look at the star sky here, it's way more detailed. But it's a preference. They have surely put a lot of time and effort in Outer Worlds 2. Not gonna lie, that was blatantly obvious. But I just feel that I skipped out, and this is where again I can agree upon when people say, "Okay, well, it's not as good as it was back in the day." All that's BS. Oh dang, it's cool and all, but okay, how would you use our skills? Oh dang. Brother. My brother from space. Why do we reload slower than slow? We're coming from a game like Far Cry, where they really have good gunplay, and oh dang. I'm forgetting a detail here. Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome to Outer Worlds. Dang. Forgot how to heal. Fuck's sake. Can I get a big L for that, guys? I need a big L. I think that's deserved. Fuck. Because I lost. Oh no. I'm terrible. Okay, let's try that again. But again, when I say the gunplay don't feel as good when you came from the other game, when I started the game, it feels like, oh, the gunplay feels good, but the gunplay in the other games, they're just their high points. If it would be the other way around, I will be like, no, that's something wrong. It should be this way, because this is way more an RPG centered around dialogues.
Getting close to the hermit.
Upgrading your character and getting skills like that lots of times it feels like combat should be the lesser option. You shouldn't go for combat. Why won't you die? I mean, that was an enemy, right? No, at least it's dead now. So. The vicar is down. I get you. I couldn't help myself. That's got to be a new thing for me. Give me an hill. I just lost. Oh no, I'm terrible. You never know when you have a troll watching, you know. So you need to in this business. You need to accommodate all, you know. So I also accommodate the trolls apparently. I'm thinking from now on, you know, the quest for no death playthrough, that has been discarded now indefinitely. We're not gonna go that way anymore. We want more deaths. We want to accommodate the trolls even more. I'm starting now only play with one hand on the controller because I don't want to risk doing anything that could remotely look like good gameplay.
I must admit,
Oops.
I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
That was weird. We're here to get this book translated, Max. That depends on who are you. Oh yeah, we have to interrupted. What, Duke?
Not much, but you are free to take whatever you wish. Please leave me a few morsels of food, though. I may not eat a lot, but I still do need to eat.
Okay,
We're
fair
not
enough,
here
fair
to
enough.
rob you.
Okay, fair enough.
I've brought this book for you to translate for me. We've been told this was once yours.
I need to ask that
I
question.
believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Look, can we just move this along here, please? Hermit lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here a bone? We come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help? Oh, dang. Throw him a bone,
There is one
please.
way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you are unprepared? Well, Max just said he's prepared, didn't he? When you say ingredients, you mean...
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
What are these questions? What? Okay, honestly, this... I've heard people that mention it. I think I got told that this game is range better than the first one, but there's always that little thing with, is it just because of it was very, iconic when it came out? Okay, the questions here are very funny. I don't know if it's just the wrong character I choose in the first one, the second one. I don't know. What happens if you're unprepared? Max said he's prepared, didn't he? Okay, what happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
He's prepared.
And I believe he may be right.
Hello, Decky.
There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This
All good, man. All good. No worries. No worries.
Extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe.
I don't know. Go back to the ship if you're uncomfortable. It's safe. If I say it's safe, we're doing this. I'm not sure. Let me think over this. It's over. Dang. It's safe.
I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Where's that? Oh, dang. What are we gonna do here? Oh, dang. Is that a gun or a lighter or what? I think it's a lighter, actually. What are we gonna do now? I think actually you, Decky, that said that this game, the first one is rated higher than the second one. Already now I can see why.
Fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
You're stoned, bruh. You're stoned.
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
Your mother's right, man. You should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why I'm seeing her too. Right the first time, Max. This is a bullshit. Don't fall for it. You know what? That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought. What did she say? I'm seeing her too.
We are obviously the victims of a
The fact is,
perpetrated?
I don't know what you heard, but I have ideas.
We're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
The fact is, when you said that, I understand it and I can agree in a lot of ways, but from I've been told, and you've been my primary source of that information, is that the second one is a standalone sequel. So I don't get why people will say it did need a sequel when it's a standalone. It's basically two different games, if you know what I mean. It's just in the same universe, the same concept of the game. So it doesn't really make any sense if people say that it doesn't need a sequel, because it's a stand-alone sequel. They don't. Again, I mentioned in the second game that there might have been some things I've understood better if I played the first one, but that is more so I understood the concept of the game. There might have been some, snippets of the story that I might have understood better, but I think that is a minor detail. If, again, it is, and I'm not saying that it's wrong what you have told me, it's a standalone sequel, but then again, you can be in the same universe. It'll be like, you would understand Star Wars better if you knew the lore, but it doesn't mean that you can enjoy Bounty Hunter, which I haven't played, but I know of it, as much as you enjoy Battlefront, because they don't have anything to do with each other in that way. That's one way of looking at it. But it might have been easier for you to understand those games if you knew the prior lore. I don't know if that example made any sense, but you could sit very confused playing a game that has nothing to do with each other. That's what I mean, that they have nothing to do with each other, but it would have helped if you knew how the universe, how the universe, if I when I played Space Marines 2, there were a lot of stuff where like, okay, I don't get this, but I don't think it would have helped necessarily in the regard if I played Space Marines 1. No, it's just I don't understand the universe quite well. But there is with this game where I might have had an easier way, because this game feels like it is easier to understand the quest menu. That's the most important part. And the humor is more easygoing in my book. But if I played this game, then I have maybe been better equipped to play the sequel. But I don't quite get if people say that it didn't need a sequel, because again, it's a standalone. They could, like other games have done, just removed number 2 and call it the Outer Worlds. If that again, that could be a thing. We came all this way. We want to at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? Don't listen to this crap, Max. You're right. This is all just a sick joke. Okay, I want to call her out.
Platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
The thing I feel with the sequel from time to time, it was like it overcomplicated stuff. But I do think I would have an easier chance finishing that game in a better way. Not that we did it in a bad way or anything. It was not like we struggled that much in the end either. But it was overcomplicated. Sometimes for the sake of being overcomplicated, but also sometimes it was rather genius. There was just a lot of stuff where it's like, dang, okay, now I need to change quest, mid-quest. I just didn't see that. Here it's way more back to basics, but there's a lot of other stuff that confuses in that game, like the floor system, your upgrading skills, your skill tree, all the different types of quests. Here it's more simplified, so I think I would have an easier chance not cogging up as much if I played this before the other one. But I don't think story-wise it will make any difference. Yeah, the dialogue, man, some of the wording, man, I didn't know that was English at all. I thought I was reading Latin from time to time. But it's also, from time to time, you need to change quests. We saw a couple times where, fuck, man, what I'm going to do here? Oh, I need to go to the faction quest instead. Oh, okay, because I need to solve the faction quest before I can do the main quests. Here it's way more simplified, back to, but I'm not getting confused in the same way because of a lot of other stuff. Most right, your story blinded you to the truth. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about we cut to the chase here, lady? Figment. Shall just grab down marks. You don't need. I have an idea. I don't want to cut you off, which I think I'll do if I'm just going to, you know, saying cut to the chase.
It will take you wherever it wants, more assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Max.
She made all the sense.
It's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me?
Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, shouldn't he is a better man than gives yourself credit for? Yeah, Max, why do you do that? Okay,
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all.
I don't think we're holding right now.
Know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
No.
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation. Because it will set us free. Won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being here. She's going to convince Max she's not real. This should be interesting. The hermit may have been right. Listen to you talk. It's driving me insane.
The concept of Max is what's not real.
The architect. Architect. How could I have believed in an architect. That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? Leave conversation. I'm confused and nauseous. Mostly nauseous. The hermit was right. He has driven me mad. I am confused. Do you mind if I throw up in the corner? Dang.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened? All that talking and arguing ruined my eye. What happened?
Woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Can you find the answers you're looking for, Max? So you weren't as prepared as you thought. You obviously gone insane. Really? Have you looked around the colony lately?
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all.
You should never ask about how the temperature is.
To be lived.
Never.
Of course there is pain and loss. But the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be. Not enjoying the way they are.
Maybe something to that you seem happy. What are you asking? Maybe something to that you seem happy or at least not angry, if you say so.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for. Even though I was looking for the wrong thing. Captain, I was hoping for a word.
I got a trophy. Finished the companion's questline.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral.
12,000 XP. Dang, we got a lot of XP here.
Something vexing you, Captain? Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought.
Why can't they keep these dialogues short?
The plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
I didn't think the hermit you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Transfer the unreal. I want you to think over and get back to you. Bang them out. Oh, we forgot to look for loot. I mean, she basically said we could, so. And who passes up a chance to go for loot? No one. No one. Okay, it is red though, and should keep a couple for. Fuck it, I don't think we really need it. Philosophist, what? Oh, wrong button. Journal, faction, find and kill, Eva Chartrand. Ask Sebastian on a date for Celia. Who is Celia again? Slaughterhouse Clive. Make your way to Clive Lundberg's office in CMP factory. Get him out of Sublight's way. Alternatively, search the factory for sabotage Clive's operations. Catherine suggests investigating the Christophic food supply, the canning machine, or the financial records. Let's do side quests. I do have an idea this is a way longer game than expected. If you want to do the side missions and all that, and obviously you want to do them because they are story related. We didn't do all in Far Cry 3 yesterday, but that was honestly, that's on me. I didn't feel they were interesting anymore. They seemed like a grind. We could maybe have cut it up and did another episode, but it felt too grindy. So I actually forgot to mention, people really want to see them. Obviously, Canon will do another stream, but I just didn't feel they were really delivering anything to story-wise. They were just running around like an ass.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
The best thing about this also, legit, I don't know if we can see it, but I have a funny theory when it comes to stick drift, which I struggle a lot with. Yep, there is dead zones. That is why I am not affected as much as it today. There is dead zones. That is why. Makes sense now. Some games can correct. What's happening, just to explain this stick drift for people that don't exactly know what it means, is as the visual thing you can see is that it thinks because of some corrosion that you're moving the stick, which you're not. Some games have put this feature in with the dead zone, so you can go in and adjust. It's mainly the inner one that you adjust the zone higher. That means the higher you put it, then you need to move the stick above that threshold. So whatever is being moved inside the threshold is not being caught up by the game, if that makes sense. So when you encounter stick drift, you can prolong a game, or prolong the controller's life, if you only play games that can correct stick drift, or dead zones, correct your dead zones. That was what I did, if you noticed it, on COD. But Far Cry don't have that feature. I think it's too old. So if I'm starting to feel stick drift, what I basically will do then, I'll go to settings. This is just a little tip for people. And then you will go and look, it's the right stick, and then the inner one, you're bumping it up. And the more it becomes, uncontrollable, then you bump it up more. That is why I don't feel it now at all. But I've also have a funny little theory that, and I don't know if it makes any fucking sense, but it seems like the higher the battery is in percentage, the less its effects. Like if you're using a radio that is using a battery, the lower the battery gets, the harder it have to detect the signal. It feels like it's the same with stick drift, because there was nothing in the beginning, nothing at all. And today I've not felt really anything, but it's also been charging the entire motherfucking day. So hopefully can prolong it enough to can get a new one, hold of a new one.
Don't worry, the captain and I'll take care of you.
But that is why I don't feel a thing of stick drift right now in this game, which is awesome. But that makes sense. This is, by the way, not stick drift. This is because it's clicks to the objective. Snaps to the objective. Sorry. Something about to say we just gotta play Outer Worlds until I get a new one. Cool, eh? Now we know what we gotta play. But that's a little tip for people that don't know how to react when you get stick drift. You go in and look in the game if you have dead zones, and then you bump up the inner one. I'm also all the way forgetting. Is the outer, inner, gotta go plus, minus. Sometimes you need to play with it a little bit, but it's the inner. I have what game was I playing with? I adjusted the wrong one. It doesn't help. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I adjusted the wrong one. So it happens. But that's a pro tip for you if you're dealing with deck drift. I can feel a little bit when I run though, but it is so minor, so I'm not gonna feel hindered when playing. Like legit, when you spend as many hours as I do on with a controller in your hand, trust me, you can feel shit like that.
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes. I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't
You were
say
totally
that.
an ass.
You were more
I
of
don't know.
Well, I'm just...
But this is some of the things that confuse me where I don't really like these
I'm
games.
still an ass,
I need that card, but right now I'm feeling forced to basically
things that go through my head.
check the entire
Just like the rest of
fucking
us.
area.
You're all
What?
right, Mr. Baker.
Oh, what's that? What's that? Ouchie. I was just taking for fall damage. Aha. At least they have put this in. I'm gonna retract the one before and say, okay, it's cool. Because then you'll find it someplace. Maybe on the next playthrough you'll find the card. I can still get in. That was some of the things that honestly confused me a ton in Outer Worlds 2. Hello, Toasty. Yeah, and we're playing Outer Worlds 1. I never got to finish it before I played and finished Outer Worlds 2. And honestly, I didn't know what to play today. Honestly, I didn't. So I thought it was perfect to go and play this again. Not going to be as long as my usual late stream. So I've started very late. But how are we doing, man? Good seeing you.
Something's not right. Incoming.
Oh dang! Oh dang!
That armor.
I will. Oh, okay. At least, okay. What's up, man? How was work today? How was school? But I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But I'm happy you decide to come and say hi, man. Hope we can cheer you up. I will say the gunplay in the second one is by far better. This feels like Doom back in the day, like very static. Oh, gotcha, man, gotcha. No worries. Then appreciate you take the time to pop in before short eye. The gunplay feels really stale, but it's again, as I said, it's not an issue towards the game. I mean, it's not. To me, this is not a shooter. It's not a shooting game in that way. It's you're welcome, man. It's an RPG game with heavy focus on dialogue and basically, as I see it, which I really like. Honestly, this I like. This I'm not gonna like. That it's, to me, you can play this game and try to not enter combat at all. Greeting, authorized personnel. The king would like to remind you of the following message. Begin, block quote. The Cystipex get 5 cans of borscht per meal per day, each, not 4, not 6, not 10. That is 5 precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their sad little eyes are. If you are under feed my stock, I'll carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine dreadful slow. And end block code, please select the action you would like to perform. Medical. See, this is where again we talked about it when we played the sequel, Outer Worlds 2. This gives great replayability, because I would love to start another playthrough where I was high on medical so I could do this shit. I just can't at the moment because I'm shit like that. Cans would like to see week 2's inventory. Unknown cans, okay. Actually, haven't checked. Do we have any skill points, maybe? That's a no. That's a no. No. You can say no. You can say yeah. Oh, we are so close in medical. We are so close. -3 adjusted. -3 drug addiction withdrawal. Oh, Pervati, Victor Max. I have picked up a flaw I have regretted now. We have drug addiction. Why do I have that? I have picked up something I didn't want. That's for sure. All of my skills have minus. Fuck's sake. Dang, what have I done? Is it a perk? Have I bought a perk I didn't want? It must be a flaw. It must be a flaw. But this honestly, this is cool. I love this flaw system. I love it. Honestly, I love it. It's brilliant. It's happy days. It's all the good stuff. It's nice. It's no, that's really bad, man. That's really bad. I'm an addict apparently. Dang, son. Dang. But honestly, Deggy, it's fucking cool. It's cool that it exists because I have made a choice as a point where I have not paid attention. So now I'm just getting my ass fucking kicked for the rest of the game. The thing I don't like though with that I've called the grudge system is that when it doesn't have any proper autosaves. So you're basically just butt fucked. Just think if you made a wrong choice, like 75% in the game, and then you will have a hard time finishing it. There should be like chapter saves, if you know what I mean. Because it forces you to constantly save, manual save, which I don't like because I'm so spoiled that we don't use manual save anymore. But the rest of it is fucking cool. But dang it, son, that's not good. Vending machine. Trooper helmet gold. Oh, what's this now? Hack. Enable pink slip. What did I do? Please provide the correct password. Persuasion, save command, return. Maintenance log, accessing. This one deeper, diagnostic, processing keystrokes. No. You can say no. You say yeah. Oh, for piss and plasma. That's gonna be a new one. Oh, for piss and plasma. I had input start recording. Now did I? Now you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the others flitch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly. I'll have to know. Not borscht. Not for good reason. And while you're gouching, they got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor. Guess they know I can't go down there till the shift break, and by then it's too late. Tell you what though. I'm tempted, all right, to use the Sentry Automax new pink slip control to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle fingers when they will do that. So we have apparently unlocked some turrets. I'm guessing there'll be a shit ton of enemies here. Yeah. Use? What is this? Where are the turrets? I want to shoot the shitheads. This is all honestly extremely cool. That because I've made some, in this case, correct good choices with my upgrades, then I can just shoot the shit out of these ass wipes. I just don't know how to. Maintenance logs. Take it across the line. According to the pink slip.
I can't do that, Captain.
I can't do it, Captain. She got a blow. Shit. I mean, I will. What is that marker actually on the bottom now? The purple one? What does that mean? What have I done? Vending machine, 10% discount, sell. Hold to sell junk. 19,000 moolah. Dang it, son. The negotiator. Snake oil salesman. Oh, I've chosen some good trades there. Dang, son. It sounds like good armor piece. I don't know how high we are on it. Quite muscle. Lead troop armor gold. The lead troop falling off the backs of the pigs. Guessing this is a food item. I don't know if how much food we actually have.
Go. Sure.
Okay, I need to remember the controls here. Workbench. Tinker. Is gun reducing. Oh yes, please. Why haven't I upgraded this? Improved your gear 30 times for tinkering and mods. Why are we cursing? Oops. Install. Oh, Tinker, dang. Why haven't done this before? DPS. Oh, that's because it's another type of attack. Repair. Breakdown. Ooh, wait. This could be something. That was honestly not what I wanted to do. I wanted to tinker, not modify. I did it again. Okay, so 364. I didn't quite make the cut. That's alright. I don't regret that we tried it. I have no idea if that was a good choice. I was just guessing. Flamethrower. Oh, don't want to lose that. Oh, 620. $800. Okay, break this down. I don't use melee anyway, so I might just have thrown something out I wanted to use. Tinker. I don't know. I'm just upgrading for the fun of it now. There.
Performing illegal activity detected. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Your mom. Intimidate. I should take this camera.
This unit is not experiencing errors.
Is it error twice?
Error. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
I don't have the inventory that we just hacked that box because I thought it was the sentries. No, it wasn't the turrets, or I thought there would be turrets down here. So I actually do think it had something to do with that. Less looting, more shooting. Who am I kidding? That was a joke. Fall damage is a thing. Dang, son. No. I'm not gonna hold it.
Do you think you might have forgotten something?
Nope. Intimidate? Yeah, I forgot I was gonna put my fist through your face.
Cripes. Folks sure get meaner the longer they work here. Proceed then. Ain't no skin off my nose if you get canned. No prisoners!
Is somebody shooting at me? Who is shooting? Oh, dang. Almost caught in the crossfire. I'm rather sure they're not shooting at me, though. I think. Oh, it was this guy. We hardly knew him. We're gonna call him Steve.
Here they come.
Why are they shooting at me now? What the fuck did I do? This guy's failed? Fuck. What's this now? Can I use one in combat?
I need cover.
Can I get out of combat then? I forgot that disguise thing actually. There. They can't see me. Decrease production rate up 200%. PSG stays pleasant. No clock detected. Increasing. Kill Clive. Was that it? Master message. The machinery cannot keep pace with such rate. Risk of meltdown leading to confined explosion. Likely tag. I think we just gotta get out, man. Let's get away. Dang. 99.3% risk of meltdown explosion. Shit. Oh, that's what that bar means. At least I think so. That is our disguise. Forgot about that one. I mean, that was a long ass fight to get that.
Whoa, now. And just what do you figure?
Oh, that's Clive.
These are my private quarters, friend.
Admiring the view.
I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Yeah, but you just did, man. Seems like caught you off guard. I'm here for a tour. Perception, you got blood on your hands right here. No, right there, no lower. Jedi mind trick.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Oh, dang. Those parts are from Chris.
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke that last was. So, what can I do for
Disappear
you?
or eat?
My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, Lord. He's surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Something to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out. Are you sure about that?
By sublet, you mean Catherine, do you not? Greedy star-crossed sow. Listen, friend.
You're not my friend.
Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Honestly, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, let's shift the compartment up.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I can't.
All good, see you, Lou. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep, my friend. See you in the future.
The king built
Thanks for popping in.
golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Come on, catch me a swell lady and a fine business partner.
According to whom? No, I don't see the advantage to me. Besides, didn't anyone tell you? The king don't bow to demands, nor stoop to negotiations, friend. Never mind.
Shouldn't just kill him.
Never I should mind? I will never you right up your dark... I mean... Alright. Yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
I could have said that, but I really don't want it.
Piss. And I had hoped it might not come to this.
Dang, piss.
Everyone all right?
Clive off his key. Can we just steal it now? I obviously didn't say that. Is this office? That's sealed. Well, it must have been an elevator. If I was Clive's office, where would I go? Oh, it could be up here. Or down here, apparently. Oh, that just took us down to them. Huh. Just factory floor? Okay, that just takes us out. Well, we got the keys for his office. Kind of want to just see if I can find it. Ow. Fall damage is an effect.
Unexplosions worker. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, let's just get out. Oh, 2 seconds. There? There. Map. Let's just take this one. I'm sure where we actually should go. I'm getting Catherine. That was her name, right? Malin's House of Hospitality.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Oda corpse? Goodness, a butcher Clive.
And when you destroyed my machinery, was it before or after you killed Clive? Because you understand, if it was after, on second thought, don't even tell me. We'll just say I'm doubly grateful. Though there is no double reward. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig.
Sissy, 21,000. What? Dang. Find one of your select runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off?
Maybe.
Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
That's enough for now. I guess this is the stealing. Yeah. What's this? Optional Catherine's terminal. Wait. Will this, because it's in red, will that?
What?
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, at least persuade, intimidate. Okay, can I?
Keep your fingers to your
Incoming!
No, I can't. Okay, I want to try something still. Bribe.
Thanks for
Incoming.
No, I thought I could get access. I couldn't. But I don't want to risk, as we had in Outer Worlds 2, that all planets are being pissed at us. So, we're going to leave it at that. Oh, damn. Oopsie. Back again. Sorry. It was like my controller didn't want to keep stick. That's it. Okay. Turn up the sound there. Bye. So, what was that? I just got to look up there. Oh, wait a second. I haven't checked our character inventory. Oh, okay, we bought some new, but that was lower level. Oh, what we had? Is that a helmet level 41? Can I repair all equipment? Let's just do that. What do I have? 27, 38. 126. That eye covering badge. Dang, we'll look bad, man. We'll look like a badass. There. Festus. But that gave some buffs to melee stuff skill. I'd rather use this one. We can tinker more with this. Edge junk. You know what? There. Job's done. Easy. Oh, a consumable. Last 15 seconds. Tactical dilation recharge rate plus 50. Yes, please. I forgot the tactical dilation. Let's see. We're gonna go do find a kill Eva Chatrand. Cover proof of corporate presence on the Monarch. We've done some of these. Follow up with melee. That's where we are right now. Let's do this. Spacer's choice. Honestly, this game looks a little bit better. Not gonna lie. Actually, the first one looks a little bit better. It feels more detailed. Okay, we're gonna go to the map. Ugh, it is so minor. Nah, you know, no. See if we find something fun on the way.
How are you feeling, Mr. Vicker? After your, hallucinations?
Fantastic. But it must be said that the sensation of myself as a separate mind inside a bag of skin was the real hope.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders.
You're welcome, I guess.
City, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bull something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
So you're an independent merchant, or?
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
Does she have any cool guns? Bolter pistol, maybe we can upgrade that to something enormously cool. No, you know what? Sell. Also junk. Your bits. Wait, didn't we have like 19,000 before? Now we only have 3,800. Dang, son, we're gonna save. I was so far. Okay, we have shot with basically one gun. I love the guns in the sequel. Some of them were very cool. think I'm pleased that we upgraded the guns as much. I might actually have been something in the sequel. I think I might have not upgraded as much as I should on the guns. I feel the upgrade system was a little confusing, but that goes for both games, by the way. But again, it was not like we struggled that much. The ending boss fight was tough, but again, if I might could have made some better choices down the line. If I was overall better at RPG games and maybe knew the franchise a little better. Oh, that's oh dang. How close are we to a better way to level up? Does anybody by the way know what the level cap in this one? In sequel, I got told it was level 30. That was the decade that called me that. Told me that. Yes, more talky talk.
Well, now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises, but you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
No. We are not looking for traders or anything. We have, I think, what we need, so... Not really interested, sorry. Obviously, always can't help to take a sneak peek.
Take cover.
It is cool. Thanks. So, just to understand correctly, I have Spacer's Choice Edition, so mine is 99. What? That honestly, man, that's an odd upgrade. Oh, dang! This slaps ass now. It's not any of the DLCs. It's overall now they have upgraded to 99, right? That seems a little bit excessive. Or it's just me. Well, thanks, man. Perfect info. Appreciate it. Why couldn't I hit that? Okay, that was piss poor. Let's forget about that.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, is there that much to go back and look at? I mean, there are, how many DLCs is there? 3 DLCs, right?
Jail, Mr. Max?
I have unlocked the first one, or how to start it, but I haven't done it yet. I want to win with those to the end game.
I was a prisoner. I hid the truth behind semantics and denial. I hope you can forgive my deception.
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course. It was only ever the lion that bothered me.
True? Okay.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Yeah, I was too uncertain of, but I bought the upgrades. It was like five or $6. With our tax. Looking fancy? Are you behind on the stream? But thanks, man. Look at my outfit. I look like a top-tier stormtrooper.
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Okay, fair enough. It was because I was just in the character in the character video, so that was it. Fair enough. No worries, man. No worries. No worries. It was just also when you will catch up, then you wouldn't think I'm just ignoring what you said. No, yeah, nah, all good, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, dang. So that means because I have the spacious choice. That's such an odd choice from them. Yeah, apparently I've gotten way stronger than I initially thought, man. But I also found out how the upgrade really worked this time. It's really not that much I played of this. We're only 23% into the main story so far. Dang, you need a high hiking skill here. Crazy. No, you're not. Okay, that sounds like an enemy from Borderlands. This is where I love Atomic Art's system for looting. Just press a button, then the mechanical, the plastic glove or whatever, it's just gonna take it all. Is there a staircase inside here? Dang. There it is. Oh, idiot. In what game have you made a Han Solo character? I really want to play some more Star Wars game actually. I'm a little hyped of getting to play at some point. Have you made in this one? Have you made a Han Solo character? I'm actually starting to get more and more hyped. At some point, getting to play KOTOR. Big ass fuck you, Decky, for making that happen. Making me want to get hyped to play it. This terminal is only be used by UDL personnel and with A237 clearance. If you're reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination. What? And disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines, it's excess of 100,000 bits. Detention in a UDL or for incarceration center for up to 136 months. Mandatory corporate policies and value seminars. Revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Again, the humor. I understand the humor in this game. I didn't really understand all of it in the sequel. Prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. I don't know what I did. No, it's all good, man. Which one? I think I actually have both. I think I have both. I have them EA Plus. Oh, that my plea of. You're referring to the old Battlefront, Battlefront 1? I mean, I could be off for trying. I've never played them, man. Just a point to let you know, the lab set it up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into. See, the data's coming, but this smells awful. The only local we had to make contact with is Sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of his bad sister bits. I suppose to smell awful, that's the point, and I don't care what Sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education. Have they rebooted Battlefront? What are they called then? I have Battlefront 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure I have both. I don't want to hear from you again until you have working formula. Once you've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live a cacao. But okay, I'm confused. They have. You said they rebooted. How many Battlefronts are there? Aren't just 1 and 2? Have they rebooted them? Okay. I don't know which one I have because it's on my EA Plus subscription. It's not activated currently. It shouldn't be. Something flashing, catchy, but that's the rest. I don't know why they have made it more or less maximum confusing to just find it. Is there? I thought there were only 2. I have 2. What? I don't know which ones I have then. They're just called Battlefront 1 and 2. Interesting. Yeah. Those I have. Yeah, those I have. Because I have them due to my EA subscription. I don't know if they're different tiers. I have the one for console. It's what'll be $8, but it's currently not activated. I'm pretty sure it's not. No, maybe it actually is. I don't know. It was mostly so I could play all the Need for Speed and sometimes I do like a sports game. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, X Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my race. Is these passcodes? I mean, those could be fun. How are they team based or are they deathmatch? All for one, one for all. But again, it's I'm all up for it. It's just when I get the time, I need to add as well. I forgot that. Sorry, my bad. But I'm as always up for playing games. It's funny enough what I do, so.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Oh, dang. Mm-hmm. So, they have at least still kept the original versions up for playing. But how are they campaigns or are they PvP matches? Oh, well, it's the Absir, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the Absir they call it.
What can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge with the UDSL experiment.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
Isn't it Aspire they're called? Not, I'm not trying to nitpick. Aren't they called Aspire? Yeah, I was pretty sure there was a campaign. And no, I've not Googled it. I was PvP code. Okay. Not so fast. What are these reformations talking about?
I'm working on a
but are they called Aspire?
The board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
PS2 discs are not backwards compatible.
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll
but I had something other going on. Let me just check it now.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Because there are PS2 games, they are being released each month for PS Plus premium subscribers.
Resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52 with that data you're holding, of course.
The thing is, it might be because again, Sony is releasing left, right, and center PS2 games being ported. You get on average, I'm about to say one each month. They have been a bit skimped on a bit. Oh wait, what this is unavailable now? Star Wars Battlefront unavailable. Why is it? No, it's not available. I have the one Star Wars Battlefront from EA. Ultimate Edition. Or like a couch co-op. Let's do this.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now.
So the one I have that's just called Battlefront. That is part of Ultimate Edition. I think that was the one you mentioned, right, Deki?
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Have to go on conversation. We have asked these. There was something magic about couch co-op and split screen. It's just honestly been so long, man. I'm confused if split screen. You know, I want 55 on that. Dang, that floor, whatever it is, have really fucked up my shit here. But these are Pavadi. Oh, that's because of Pavadi drug addiction. Medical. Or leadership. Perk. Increase the armor rating and skill bonus from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. 100% skill bonus. Oh yeah, with the loot boxes. Yeah, I get that. But the first one, that's the one called Ultimate Edition. That's the one you're referring to, right? Because that's the one I have. Accruing chance of immediately resetting his compatibility. Oh, and get a killing blow. Oh no! Deselect. Kind of want that again. Journal. Tasks. Kind of want to do this one. This cutie one. Flowers for Sebastian.
Hey, Mr. Vicker.
Oh, we're here already.
A little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
Okay, but how is it? You said Aspire before. Was that a typo? Isn't it Aspire they're called? Again, I'm not trying to nitpick. I'm just curious because there's a lot of talk about Aspire from time to time.
Like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal.
Is it Aspire they're called? What?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett?
Oh, it's in a different company.
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day.
Because I know there's been a lot of talk about negative about Aspire.
Nice of you to say. I like
that they mainly do ported. Okay, so it is the same company. Okay, cool. I was confused because Toasty wrote the same thing, and Aspire, they are making ported games. That's like they don't really produce games, right? But is Battlefront, the EA versions, are they remasters or remakes of the originals, or are they 4 different games? She's interested. No, she really likes you.
And
It is Aspire. Thanks. Okay, honestly, I was confused if there are other companies, because yeah, I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Aspire, but if you ask me which games I played with them, no clue, can't remember. She got so much coming. I'm trying to tell her she wants to date you.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, my bad. I didn't want to confuse. I was confused if we're two different companies.
And she is awful nice.
But both of you wrote it as like, okay, I might be completely wrong now, because I've heard a lot about Aspire being bad at ported versions of games. That's their thing. Like, there's also another company called Blue something that also makes remastered. That's the only thing they do. So I just know there's some companies out there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I do know. It was, the thing is that because both of you wrote the same thing, because I thought, okay, it's a typo, it's Aspire, and then you wrote the same. And said, dang, okay, now I'm confused. If there are again more shitty companies that makes bad, ported versions. Oh, that's lucky. This is the place.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He'll go on a date.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Oh, dang. He likes you. Just don't ask him for any discount. Look, get a chance to have fun and don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair.
Never Winter Nights, right?
Look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow.
Oh, yeah. I think that's maybe why, because I have seen that Neverwinter Nights on PS5 now. Neverwinter Nights 2. Honestly, I forgot it existed, man. I forgot it existed. That's the thing I don't get. That when you remaster a game, that's like the worst thing you can do. That's not a remaster. You remaster with the bad features if they're there. You don't remove stuff. It might be me though, but that's not what I categorize as a remaster. That's some other shit. A remaster, then you yeah, fun jank is good jank, man. That's Euro jank for you. Euro jank, that's fucking awesome. Although as European, I should be offended about it, but we take pride in Euro jank. It's fucking epic. Okay, where the fuck do I need to go? Byzantium. So we need to Devil's Peak Station. Yeah, honestly, jank from time to time. That game I mentioned earlier, Sir Wubas, has a shit ton of jank. That makes it fun. Postal was only fun because of the jank, if you ask me. That was like the high point. Goat Simulator, janky as fuck, but fun as fuck. They do, yeah. Oh, you know what, Toasty? I'm looking so much forward to play Stalker 2 when it drops. I'm not going to be able to play it when it releases on the 21st, though. But I'm looking so much forward to play it later on. I've seen it got glowing reviews, man, on console, on PS5. I will say, though, the source I have, that is Danish Game Reactor. They are. I'm not agreeing with them that much, but if they like it, then okay, then I know it's good. But a lot of other things, the lower bar they set, there I cannot agree with them in any way, man. Stalker 2. Oh, Where the Wind Beat. You have played that? I was initially going to, but I postponed it a little bit before I wanna give it a go. Let's give it this one. We know what they're about. I don't know. Again, it's free to play. I don't like free to play. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it, man. I'm looking very much forward. I haven't really touched the old ones. I have all of them, but to be honest, they didn't feel good. Yeah, I feel free to play. I've said it so many times lately. I feel they are scam games. You're just waiting for something shitty to turn up. That seems cool. That seems cool. That seems very cool. You get a free campaign. But you know, again, if people want to play free-to-play games, I'm happy if they have fun. It's awesome. But I've just, yeah, and that's the thing. Also, when I saw who the developer and publisher is, NetEasel, they make, you know, they make mobile games most. That's what I know them for. You know, those type of mobile games where you have an amount of stamina points, and when they run out, you need to wait like a day to play again. I have the feeling that will be the same shit for that game, some way down the line. I cannot say this like that. I cannot say that, but I have my fears that, you know, you start loving playing the game, and then all of a sudden they implement some shitty thing. I'm not saying people should stay away from them, but be aware of them, if that makes sense. Like I know people that have played Infinite Nikki, and they said the first one was great. I didn't know there were two. Recently got that information that all of a sudden couldn't really progress in any boss fights. You just got stuck. Yeah, it's again, Toasty. No game is free to have. I mean, they have servers, they have costs, they have people developing, they have all that. How can you have a game for free? I mean, again, War Thunder. I use that example all the time. That game is so grindy. Do you want to gouge your eyes out with a rusted pitchfork? And when you're done, piss in the eye bulb, and then throw in sandpaper and salt, and then shove it around with a poop brush. Just to make it more clear, it is so grindy. Like you need 1,000 XP. Yeah, and War Thunder, man, the price for the Pace Cosmetics, that gives you a slight little boost, I think, to the game. No, and you know what? That just rings more bell, man. That rings more, you know, bells for me. That alarm bells that something is off. Because what will they add down the line? It's like, you know, the first one is free, then you need to pay for the next. Like a legit drug deal in that way, you know. First one's on the house, the next time you gotta pay. So you fall in love with this game, play it for 100 hours, then all of a sudden you implement something shitty that makes it grindy as fuck. Then you need to pay for an XP booster pack or something like that. That's my fear. That's my fear with those type of games. I hope I am dead wrong. I hope I am dead fucking wrong. But if you can prove me otherwise, then please do so. I hope I am so wrong. Because it will be so sad for the players out there that a lot of players, they might be not able to afford a new game, and then they find a game they really love, and then they're getting stuck by that shit. So I hope I am dead wrong. Again, when oh yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. That's actually awesome. I mean, they could almost even put ads in. Have you seen? I don't know if it's fake, man, but I got sent a short that apparently Xbox is gonna put in ads in this, you know, in their gaming service for the lower tier, so you could basically have an Xbox subscription service, game subscription service for free, but there will pop up ads now and then when you play. And I was like, fuck off. what is this bullshit? But then you also know that you need to be online all the time. You cannot play offline. You need to be constantly online. And as the short it mentioned that people said that always it's not a problem because you do that in movies. No, movies are not interactive the same way. They are not interactive. It's a whole nother deal. It's freaking not the same as a movie. The pacing is different. I mean, yeah, granted, you will like sometimes a piss break, but it's not the same. It's just no, it's not the same. You sit there, you're totally hyped. Want to go over the next? You're sitting planning. I don't like either pace cosmetics. I mean, I respect that there. So if you know, if I was loaded with money, I wouldn't mind buy a cosmetic 1 or 2 or something like that. I know then I contribute with a problem, but I don't see it as a problem. I see it as a way to give the companies a tip. Oh, I got told about the gacha system. I didn't know. Yeah, that's that like a what is it? Like a Japanese vending machine. It's like a vending machine, right? I actually thought that was referred to in all type of games in that way with the gacha. Yeah, I recently learned about that. I didn't know it was a thing, but I'm not surprised either. I mean, I have had some thoughts. No, I just saw it. I got a short forwarded to me, and I saw it and I was like, yeah, dang, man, I'm not even surprised. Sadly they are, man. Sadly they are.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed.
Did you see the last Xbox showcase? Dang, that was bad. Amazon record, it's just been pretty.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
I'd say fairly competently.
Is that so?
Does it matter? I helped both Amazon and Comcast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies...
Yeah, I've seen that.
Any acquired information...
I've seen that they don't want to sell it anymore. In the beginning, there was something like they couldn't get them or something. I don't know quite what it was. But then the last thing I saw, it was an American chain. Yeah, an American chain. They said that it didn't make any sense to have them in stock because people would buy the PS5 regardless. That it was cheaper and better in most people's opinion. So they didn't want to have it in stock. It didn't make any sense to them. That's really bad if you ask me. And I'm not saying this again. I need to say it each fucking time. I'm not saying it because I'm on PSN that I use PlayStation or Sony. I'm not a PlayStation fanboy. I'm just saying that I choose this system because that's what gave me the best gut feeling back then, back to PS3, and I haven't regretted it one bit.
You make it sound so scandalous.
Scandalous.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
But again, I don't think it's good because Sony need competition like every other. I do believe and I do hope they can handle it and still deliver top-tier products. But I also don't see Steam, if they come into the market as they're trying now, I don't see them as a competitor. I feel that's a faulty move, Steam, with the Steam box. I think they should have kept to what they do good. It's fair they have made the Steam Deck that had given, a new approach to gaming on the go. But going into the console market,
I merely need you to waltz outside and
they're punching above their waist, I'm afraid to say.
I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it, that's it. You're not pulling my leg. Except it needs free keeper activated. And have to go find them.
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign
True.
surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart.
Yeah, it seems like with Switch. I will still though consider Switch as a a home console, but you have the feature of taking it with you on the go. Hello, Amy. How are we doing? Good seeing you. I maybe like Steam Deck more than Switch 2. I don't like it because of the price. And I will say I've sat with a Steam Deck once. I didn't like it. It was too fucking big. It was too big. I didn't like it. But don't burst the blood vessel. I give some consideration. How are we doing, Amy? Appreciate you jumping back in.
Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
What was my mission? Oh, nice. How did it go? Yeah, I actually saw it. I was still lurking. I was just eating and resting before I needed to start again. So I actually saw that she switched after my raid. I said hi and I saw something was going on, and I went into lurk because I needed to eat and rest a bit before I could start again. All good, Decky. Appreciate it, man. See you. Have a good one, and I hope you feel better soon, man. That you can get over that ear. Steam lectures. Okay, so we can do that at least. Okay, I did know that actually. Ran out of time. Yeah, how long has she been going for? You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Is she still going? Yeah, that's the thing, Toasty, I don't get, because what happens when PC, they constantly upgrade. They don't necessarily stick to like PlayStation. If you were for PlayStation or Xbox, you go to you know the performance you can make from PC is more varied. So I don't see what are they gonna do in a year. And again, right now they are backtracking on they are behind on when the next PlayStation 6 and the new Xbox will come out. Oh, it's in 12 hours. Oh, dang. Which is all separate, you see? I mean, oh, the docking station. The good thing about ending at 12 hours, I don't know if she knows it, but YouTube don't save more than 11 hours and 55 minutes of a stream. You cannot save more. So I don't know if she know that. I didn't know she was going for that long. They cut it off 11 hours 55 minutes and 59 seconds. The rest is not being saved, which is a bit annoying when you find that out. I found out that the hard way. I lost a lot of. Oh, okay, good. I didn't see that was started here already, so yeah. I learned it the hard way, did the hard way that I was looking for. I was then checking some old streams, one that I had on. I mean, my record is 21 and a half hour. Then I was looking at some old streams. I was wondering why I had 2 or 3 streams in a row with the Days Gone ending at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So it's like, dang, I've been precise, man. Dang. Then I thought, they cut the shit off. So I lost I think 1 hour on one and 2 on another one. Fuck, that was annoying. Dang, I was pissed. And especially when she had a stream like a celebration stream, that would be sad losing the last bets. So yeah.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him.
I don't know why I didn't say anything when I was there, because I was unsure. She said she was streaming all day, but I was unsure if she went. A lot of people, they say I'm going to stream all day, and then they just do 6-7 hours, which for me that's normal. So I'm always unsure when people say that. So usually when I hear people, they will go full day or something like that. Then they will. But I will admit I was. Yeah. Okay. If I hear people that say they're gonna go 24 hours and I see they're close to it, then I will usually say, FYI, YouTube don't save anymore. Just so you know. But she was at 9 hours when I was there, so. But yeah. Let's see. Because it's just annoying. It's fucking annoying you lose all that. I knew when it went 21 and a half hour, though. I just recorded the rest, but I had already recorded that game once, so. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Hiram?
Swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on? Yeah, that could actually... All reunite group hawk.
Without a physical contact waiver?
Okay, no.
The truth brings us together.
We need a waiver for that. Dang, son. Dang.
Through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Sure, we can talk this over? We acting like children? No.
I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my boy damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Let's see what ship landed. Retrieve the gunship targeting module. All the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray, I'm paying for a walk. Words of whistles. Dang, what does that mean?
I'm not winded. Honest.
Wait.
My boot was untied.
You don't need to keep up
Did she literally just say her boobs was untied?
Watch out, Captain.
But okay, that's an okay, cool feature with Steam Deck. But I'm still not fond of Steam Deck because can they run all their games? Nah. What is you still can't get it to run Cyberpunk and stuff. I was like, man, it's either all or fucking nothing. At least that's what I can respect with PlayStation Q. But it's streamed, so it's cloud games. Oh, okay. Nothing about the game. What? All the other person knew nothing about the game. Dang. Okay, I'm curious. When you say pro players, have that game reached like pro stage, like like Counter-Strike, League of Legends, or is it a term for skilled players, long time players, high time players? It's a legit honest question. I have never played Repro, so I have no idea the scale of it. I just know a shit ton of people that plays it right now. Skilled players, gotcha. Okay, cool. It's not me trying to nitpick. I was honestly curious. Dang. See you, Toasty. Appreciate it, man. Get some good sleep, my friend. See you in the future, man. Thanks. So, is it combined? Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Is it combined or is it individually? You have 350 hours. Dang, son. Dang. I don't have any games I played 350 hours in. And it's rather new. It's from this year, right, Repo? if I could get it to run, I don't own it. And I know people, they have said that they individually. Dang. I mean, it's usually not a game for me, but I rarely rule out games to play. Honestly, I don't. I have this year. I have mentioned one game that I'm ruling out. That don't count me on ever playing. That's just no. I'm never gonna play one game. Yeah, but I need story. I fucking need story. I need a story to keep me investigating, keep me in the game. I do get those. I call them party games, because they are like to me they are games you can play them all the day. So don't get me wrong on this one. I call them party games. It's like those games you play on Friday, Saturday, with a ton of beer, and every time somebody die, you go bottoms up, if you know what I mean. Those type of games where it's like it's a ton of fun. You just sit with a bunch of people, and alone they are not really interesting. But you need to play with a group, and then the shit goes down in the chat. Basically, I'm not against the idea. It's just never been a thing for me, honestly. I need my story. I need something dumb to do. And honestly, it doesn't need to be a big-ass story. No. Small is fine. Small is perfect. So you can play it entirely solo. I was not sure about that. I've never gotten a clear answer if you can play it solo. I didn't know that at all. Thanks for letting me know. Because I do guess it is in early access right now, right? It does? Okay. I mean, when I heard about it, I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. But dang, that's not what I hoped for. Again, I respect people for playing it. If they like it, they like it. It's awesome. I'm happy for people that find the game they really enjoy. If they enjoy it, then I'm happy. I thought it would be some more, but I believe when it goes out of early access, then it's gonna pop. What is the level cap, like, indefinitely? Dang. I thought I had a big level cap in AC Valhalla with, I think, 300 or something. No, actually I think the level cap, no, skills to get that is 450 maybe, and then you get some. I don't remember what they're called. Oh yeah, and I hate that. And I'm about to say 7 days to die. Apparently, they said when they reach version 1.0, then release on PlayStation. So they released a version on PlayStation. Was 2 seconds. Was that early access? Yes, very much. It's the beta. Thanks, fuckheads. It's shit like that just annoys me. Why the fuck can't I just do it proper the first time around, man? That's one of the things I like about PlayStation. No early access. Yeah, the games that I'm missing out on, sure as fuck. There's some games I really would like to play. But I'm also fine by waiting, because there's a lot of bloat out there that I'm happily not being involved in. But trust me. If I don't know if I have PlayStation, but there is, dang son, there is a lot of shit there at the moment. You'll never get through. Ooh, die. I lost my orientation. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Do-da, do-da. Where the fuck am I now going? Do-da-da-da-da. Fast toll. Oh, dang. Can't use one in combat. Who are we fighting? Guys, who are we fighting? Okay, cool. So I came out for nothing. Thanks, Pravati. She did good. I could just have waited. That's my own fault. Captain Matsu's captain key is active, but signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours will not present for duty as is a violation of UDL policy. Eject that key. Continue. Run diagnostics. Disable gunship. Operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage range. The cost of any repairs necessary during nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Dang, they need to pay themselves. Start made it. Whoa. Hello? Anybody home? Targeting module. Pick up, little Susie, pick up. So gunship targeting module. I'm guessing this means we're done. To Sandra or Graham. I don't know who to give it to. So in this game, they actually put down as faction quests. Again, honestly, again, I would down the line, I would definitely love to try that and give it a go with you guys, for sure. Again, I've heard that it really doesn't require that much. I just need to give that laptop a kick in the butt, and then see if it's gonna work. 1792 MSI. I don't know who I want to ally with. Don't know. Ascension MD. I mean, I don't. It's mainly my issue. Not my issue. My biggest problem is that I just need to find the fucking time from time to time. That's actually my biggest problem. That I do want to play a game. I don't want to rule games out. As I mentioned, there is one game I've ruled out this year. It's not this year. I've done it. I've done it multiple times. I just don't want to play Roblox. That is that easy. That's one of the games. Don't ask me about playing it. Not gonna happen. I respect people playing it. That's their choice. Just don't put a mean. There's a bigger chance for a snowball to survive or a snowman to survive in Sahara. There's a bigger chance for me playing Barbie's Wild World cooking experiment with horses and poo. A chance. Roblox is just not for me, and I don't care that it's free to play and I could just download it and try it out. It's more the fact that, and again, I know adults play it, but to me it's a kids game. Want to keep it for kids. I don't want to be involved there. Let the kids have their freaking games. Oh, now I want to go to Graham. And then take it from there. And also there is all those creepers out there. There is left, right, and center. We not that long ago we talked about it on the stream. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to be associated with that environment at all. I'm definitely not one of those. Just to put that straight. I don't want to be included in that. And when I see the game, I don't like voxel graphics. That's one thing. Two, I just don't get it. That's it. Give me my graphics, give me my fucking story, and then I'm gonna be happy. And then I'm not gonna complain. What was it? He had a lieutenant.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Yes.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
I can't see how killing a bunch of folks minding their own business is gonna save Mom.
Yeah, and I don't want to be associated with that environment. I don't struggle up with trolls, but if I would obviously stream it if I were to play it. I would obviously stream it, and I don't want to risk them coming to my channel anyway. I want to keep a safe environment. I mean, I rarely deal with trolls. Today was one of the few, so it happens, but it's very rare. Happily, I tend to do whatever I can to keep them at bay and keep them away. They don't like me for some reason after a short amount of time. Is the target system?
No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy. This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
Defeat MSI now. Now shit's about to go down, sonny boy. It's gonna be a wild, wild world. I don't know if they're friendly fire. I'm just gonna shoot. Mommy, if you can see me now, you'll be so proud. Oh, hair in my mouth. Dang, what the fuck? Where did it come from? Do we have time to loot? Always, we always have time to loot. Oops. Oh dang! Are you sure? Have we done it? Have we won? Have we won the day? Are we conqueror of the universe? Have we secured world domination mode? Other than that, I don't think we can. Iconoclast. I actually should win with MSI. I like the laptop from MSI. But okay, the last one I had broke, so hey, fuck you, MSI. Then we can be good friends after. More? This is a very stale conflict combat mission, not gonna lie. It's not like I sit here full adrenaline mode and dang, it's crazy.
Here we go.
I'm more fortunate that I actually can hit. Thankful for Dead Zone adjustment system. Thank you so much. But I appreciate, sorry Amy, by the way, I appreciate the thought of you saying buying the game for me. Appreciate it very much. Sorry, I forgot to actually say that out loud. Sorry, very much appreciate the thought. It's a very kind and nice thought. Bam. Dang, my manners have gone shit. That troll's that's troll's fault. Dang. That's what trolls do to me. They make me fucking lose my manners, which I didn't have a lot of to begin with. Sorry, sometimes I do feel I pay a lot of attention to chat. Sometimes I just forget to actually respond to the things I'm thinking because I'm trying to multitask a lot, and I am male, funny enough. So multitask is not my forte. Quite the contrary. I really do a shit ass job for that. Oh, fair enough. Nah, I honestly feel bad. If I don't, acknowledge contributions, gestures, and stuff like that. I honestly, I feel bad. If it was like, okay, that just got ignored, dang, I feel terrible. If I don't, give a proper thank for it. If people start thinking, oh, dang, okay, he don't give two shits. I was trying to be nice, and he's just an ass. I mean, I'm enough ass by myself, so I don't need. Yeah, I mean, it's both a thing for me streaming and also just personally. Doing stream is my job, so I'm obviously very grateful for all the great benefactors I have recently. I'm very blessed with have such a huge amount. Good. That's at least something. I'm very blessed. So I do this. I don't know if you know, full time. And without those benefactors and contributors, I would not be able to play the games I do, all the new ones and stuff, and literally sit here each day, full time doing this shit, and full time and above. So I'm very fortunate. So if I don't acknowledge it, I feel terrible that again. Yeah. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm taking what they do for granted, if you know what I mean. I hate when I feel taken for granted, and I'm brought up in the way that you should never, you should treat people like you want to be treated yourself. Hence one of the reasons why I pay more attention to chat sometimes in my regular gameplay is because I honestly don't think people will write anything in chat if it wasn't because they felt like it. It's like giving a high five you don't return, and whoever fucking like that feeling. Unless you don't like germs though, or you saw the other person just wiped his butt, then I get it, or coughed or something. But luckily we have hand sanitizer, so that should luckily be a thing of the past. You are so lucky I'm out of bullets. You are so freaking lucky. What? Legit, it's my last. Okay, I cannot talk for my companions though.
Are you okay? Great.
What is the odds? Oh dang. Last bullet then run out. Fuck off. I'm guessing you get this way around, right? It should be the way. We do know the way. Where is the way? This is this way. Yes. I found the way. And I've just looted this corpse. It's one of my mates. He said it was okay to loot him when he died. So I did. Smack daddy. You have my back? Nice. Please be better than they did Battlefield 6. I have your back. Who's shooting me? Oh, the enemy. They came behind my back. You fucking asswipe. Well done, NPC. Well done, AI. Aye, sir. That was pitiful. All the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown. Oh, that's a good. Oh, dang. Dang. Oh, they went to bed. Toasty was tired when he got here. So he actually stayed longer than I think he had expected. So I'll take that as a big prop. Oh dang! I got a trophy. Deki had some issues with his ear. He told me earlier, so he was unsure for how long he could stay here. Lou have been having trouble with sleeping lately. So she checked up early. Fox Mom have been here. I'm guessing she might be busy at work, or something else. Then we have the people who haven't seen Moto for quite some days now. So that's kind of odd. And I don't know Jeebus. Actually, I was thinking if I should text him again that I'm doing this, but I also don't want to stand on people's toes and saying, oh, I'm streaming. I do it once in a while if people there are mentioning stuff. Actually, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should reach out to the guy. I do it once in a while to some people saying, oh, by the way, especially if it's a game that I've talked about, that's either in DMs or on a stream that say, okay, I'm going to play this game, or I'm looking forward to it. Then I don't mind going to Discord and give them a private message and saying, hey, by the way, I'm live with this right now because they have showed interest in playing in seeing the game. Let's call it a viewer service that I do to some people. If again, I know they have interest, they would like watching this game. But sometimes, and I think this is just one of those days where, yeah, there's just people are busy. Hello, Osed. How are you doing, man? How are we doing? How are you doing, my guy? How is everything in Australia? Oh, a pizza bot? How? Okay, you do know my thoughts around Project Zombo, right? You do know them. Well, tell me what's the mod about, and also you do know my thoughts about art bots. You could only have topped that comment by saying I have made an immersive mod for Roblox. Then I would have timed you out instantly. No, I wouldn't. But dang, why are we cursing so much? Okay, that's legit insane. That's legit insane. Dang. The thing is, it's not that I'm not a fan of it. No, sorry, it's not that I dislike it. It's not that I dislike it at all. Don't get me wrong. One thing, first and foremost, it's not available for me, so I can't play it. So I don't really have a say and understanding of it. Number two, I need a game with a clear, surefire purpose. I I cannot sit and feel interest in a game that is sandbox. I cannot play sandbox games. If there's a sandbox game, it could be my most favorite game of all time. And then it's sandbox. And then the sandbox map. I don't want to play it. Hello, welcome back there, Foxbomb. Oh. That was a mistake. I didn't do that. I need some kind of, I need some kind of, what's it called? Target, goal, whatever. Just something points me to a direction and not sandbox. As I said, that if they would launch it tomorrow on Project Zomboid, I will get it, I will play it, and I believe I'll have fun. So it's not that I dislike it. I know my audience. I said that I have an idea you're lurking, you might just be busy at work. So I get it. Again, I said, don't get me wrong, I believe I will like it. I would like to play it, I will have fun. The thing is, though, that even more gets me confused is that I don't see it that special. But I get it's one of those games. There are a lot of games like that. I call them Tetris games. They are fun, addictive. You don't know why. You don't know why they are so fun and addictive. I can mention lots of games like that. And you know what, funny enough, top of the head, I can't name anything right now. But I played lots of those. You don't know why they're so addictive. There is no clear path why they are. They just are. That's just a blatant fact. You just sit there, again, like Tetris. You're on the shitter, you sit and play. It could always go Booble Bubble Saga or something like that. You just sit there and just, one more level. I think it's the same with Project Zomboid. It's just 15 more minutes, half an hour, just 1 more hour, just 1 more hour. And you have no fucking clue why. To me, when I watch people play it, and I have played it, I don't get why it's enjoyable to watch, other than that, okay, I want to see how well you fare. That I can understand. But when I watch it, it's just drop-down menus. I don't get a shit about what's happened. I cannot really see them on my phone or laptop. It's so small. It's like, yeah, it just seems like an endless grind. So again, if Project Zomboid would drop tomorrow and there'll be some kind of just again, it could be the slowest. all good. If it would be like, Stranded Deep has the most simple story of all survival games. You crash down, you want to get back home. Boom. Happy. There is a goal I can work towards, and that will be surviving and get to another place. It could be, I could see Project Zomboid be fucking awesome, that you could play it like a PvP PvE game with against other players, and some people you're against, like Arc Raiders, and then you were traveling towards a destination, a safe haven in the zombie apocalypse. I will be sold. Yeah, that would be the next thing, particularly with YouTubers who never played. Yeah. You know what? That is one of my issues with mods. It's like it's become a competition of who can have most mods in their games. Like who can drench the game in mods. And I don't get that, because one thing with mods, I have seen people saying, just to name Starfield as an example. People say Starfield sucks. I haven't played it, so I can't say it. I'm not interested in playing it that much, but if I can get my hands on it and come and play PlayStation 5, I want to give it a go. That's a thing I can understand, but the thing that you mentioned before have already killed it for me. The thing is that when people say that it's fun with mods, Starfield is bad as a base game, but fun with mods, then in my objective view, you cannot say it's a good game. Some people have those kind of hours. It's legit insane. It's crazy, some of the hours I've seen some people put in some games. If you need mods to make the game enjoyable, then to me it's a bad game. That's number one. Number two, when that's a statement, then like Bethesda, that's, oh, we're so happy for the modding community because that keeps the game alive. Then mods indirectly make the developers more lazy. Why should they fucking care if they know they're a big brand and you will just 10 minutes after release say, oh, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Why the fuck should they care? Why? No fucking reason why they should care. That's why mods is a curse word to me. And also under the clear definition that, you know, it will be like if you added mods to a game, especially on your first playthrough, where people say, "Oh, don't do it on the first." Yeah, but people do that anyway. So go get fucked with that notion. It will be the same thing. You go to a restaurant, you order a steak and fries, and then you go to the kitchen to tell the chef how to cook your fries, because you also, by the way, want some condiments. You want this and that. You're basically telling you don't like the process. So you're adding stuff yourself. That to me is just pure bonkers. But I do get the idea that after, as you said, 2,800 hours, that it will be fun to adding some stuff. I get that. I can respect that. It's cool, the feature is there. It's just being so diluted that my shit has been coming out my eyeballs when I hear about it. That's how I feel. It's legit.
An impromptu tossball match.
Shut the fuck up, Vicar. That's legit my thoughts about mods, and that sometimes, like, it's a competition, it makes the developers lazy, and apparently it makes bad games good, which again, no, they should just be known as bad games, so the developer, you know, will up their game and make better games instead of making them lazy. If all this rant now you got me on another rant.
Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience after all this time. But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to
Yeah. And you know what? That's different, you know, perspective on the case. For me, it is how to put this. Oh yeah, that's exactly my gist as my channel goes, Variety Gaming, showing new games and old games so you could get either interest in getting them yourself or seeing, okay, that's not for me. And people are always welcome in asking questions. How's this game? How's this game? How's this game? How does this look? How's the skill tree? What do you find fun? What did you find not so fun? So I totally get that, man. So yeah, you're nailing one of the reasons where I hope I can get a better foothold. I just didn't like Sanja, yeah.
Your motivations are your own. What matters more is the path you walk.
I really don't like, you know, seeing. It's also because that if as you said, that if it's heavily modded, then it's not the game I'm gonna get. Especially if you're a console user, because yeah, mods have come to console now. I can mod several games if I want to. I just choose not to. Save the colony from the board.
And save it we shall. With every step we take forward, the board.
There are lots of games right now. Fallout, Dungeons, the coaster games, playing the coaster. Yeah, there's Ark Survival. You can mod that as well. Oh, I heard about Kenshi, yeah. And therefore, in my objective view, you cannot say it's a good game if you need to mod a game that heavy.
If ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
I've seen people play Arma, DC, whatever, and like, oh, I have 1,500 mods. I made my own server. I want this mod. I want that mod. Also, I forgot to mention one thing I don't like about mods. People use them as cheats. A lot of people can agree upon that. Use them as cheats. Like, I've seen people is like, yeah, I don't like this feature of the game. I'm just gonna rule it out. Hey, man, it's in the game. The game is not meant for you to go in easy mode. It's meant to challenge you. Like that was Arma. So that's one of the most hilarious I ever saw. I cannot hit because of the weapons way. I have actually started with a gun and shot. No, you're just shit. You're just a shit aim. Get good, son. Get better. That's fucking simple, man. You're just a bad aim. Go get with the program, because funny enough, you played with some other people. They did not. They did not have the same issues that you had. You were complaining. Either then you have some shit gear, which could be I have a massive stick drift. I'm happy for this game. I have dead zones, so I'm not being punished by it. But then I can admit it's my gear. No, it's not the game. You just a shit aim. Fucking admit it. Oh, I know there is a mod, so I can remove the fucking weapon sway. Yeah, you do know a gun is heavy, right? I've shooting guns in real life. I know they're not that heavy. No, you're just a fucking weak arm. That's it. The thing is, you need to understand that a water pistol. No. I honestly didn't know you use mods at all. Again. Let me clarify. I'm just gonna finish the rant with that guy where that's like, fuck's sake. If you're claiming that a gun is not that heavy or anything when you shoot it, then I'm sorry to say, my guy, you shot water pistols. I don't believe two shit you ever shot a real gun. So go fuck yourself. Again, the problem is I mentioned that in the real beginning, the very beginning of me talking about mods. My issue is with the things I mentioned, and because of that, I really can't stand mods now. I do get as I slid in under the table, and I'm not trying to bother talk or to backseat anything. I do get, as OZ said, that when you have a huge amount of hours in a game, it would be fun trying to implement something. As I literally said, it's cool the system is there. It's just being so diluted, as I said, that my shit literally comes out of my eyeballs. Oh, dang, I did it again. Oops. I'm trying to read that one, chat. Sorry. A few lists of items that you can buy with money from vending machine, which is useless in the I have no idea how that works in game practice. Also, might be me not understanding the game. Oh yeah. That you know what, Amy? That is a sentence. That is a sentiment I really can understand. But hear me out on this one. If that was the case, then I would not know about it. If you know what I mean. I'm referring to the people that literally are sitting there. The reason why I know about it is because I hear people talk about it. If people were doing in the privacy of their own home and their own game, I would not know. So obviously, I'm referring to, and sorry for me saying obviously, because yeah, okay, that was the things I mentioned was very implied, but it's streamers. It is people that low key think they are pro gamers and up there and this and that. That is the problem. If people are also using that, let's say like that cheat mod in as I'll call it in Armor, and I'm playing against them, then they would cheat the shit and I'll have a harder time because they remove stuff. Armor is, a PvP PvE game. So I will consider that in any ways cheating also towards me if people are using that okay, my kill to death rate would be worse because he has an easier time shooting. So I get what you mean, but again, I'm referring to, in the open, if that makes sense. Getting cash from zombies. So it's okay. It's more like a challenge you have made, if I'm to understand it correctly. Also, that I can also see could be used. Like also people say that those overhauls you have in 7 Days Die, that those are mods. I mean, everything nowadays is apparently a mod or a DLC. There's nothing like a patch or expansion anymore. Yeah, they sure as fuck give a wrong impression of the game. That is sure as fuck correct, man. And that is some of my issues with it. That again, it's like, oh, cool, you have this and that. But also, I see a lot of them. They can be fun, for 10 minutes. But it's fun to see that your wizard in Hogwarts Legacy all of a sudden is riding on an ice cream truck filled with Smurfs, fueled by hatred and poop. That's very funny for 10 minutes. After that, it's like, yeah, come on, can we progress? Like, I also thought it was funny when I got in AC Valhalla, which is a legit skin in the game, a Pegasus that could, I think actually pooed from Dungeon rainbow-colored poo, and then also sprinkled stardust. That looked funny, but it was fun for, I don't know, a couple of hours. Then it's like, yeah, I'm not going to do that again. I have it on my playthrough of it, so yeah. And I agree so much. I agree so much that it gives a completely wrong fucking impression of a game when they do that. I don't get it, and I am about to say I don't want to get it. No, don't get me wrong. No, it's so simple. I just don't get why people are that much into them. I feel low key a lot of games they are being wrecked by it. I'm not calling people out for any way they play their games. Don't get me wrong. If you like the game, fucking play the game. But the thing is that I've been fed so many times. When I ask, Starfield, it's a good game? Yes, with mods. Okay, then it's a bad game. That's not what I asked. I specifically did not ask if it was good with me being butt naked with a salmon in my hand and I don't know, reciting the alphabet in Greek. I was asking, is the game good? Is the seat good? What the fuck? But it's always, no, with mods is good. Okay, then once again, Bethesda have made a bad job, if you ask me. And I know, you do know that you're playing a game by Obsidian that's owned by Bethesda. Yes, I do know. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid, but not that stupid. I do know. I do get it. I do fucking get it. But again, it is stuff like that all of a sudden have made everybody an expert on making games, which they shouldn't have. Again, I do get. I cannot say that down the line, if I had 1,000 hours in Ark, because I can mod it fully as on PC. I think it's 95% of all the mods on PC I can get on PlayStation. It's the same. I cannot say that, okay, it's I'm gonna add this one, this tiny one. I'm not gonna rule that out. But so far, guess what? Big no-no. Not gonna do it. It's cool. People should definitely play the game as they want to, because they have, guess what, bought it themselves. It's like when I have people that saying I'm playing a game wrong. Awesome, cool. Guess what? Guess what? Get fucked, they hit. It's my game. I'm playing as I want to, and so should people do with mods. And you, I will say I have a take on that thing, because some people have said that mods, like people have said that mods in 7 Days to Die keeps the game alive. That's true, but with that notion, you also keep killing the gaming industry. If you don't buy new games, no new games can be produced. That means that you'll in the end be forced to sit with the same fucking game your entire life. How fun would that be? I do get that some people have used thousands and thousands of hours on Project Zomboid, which is cool. I'm happy for them. But if you don't progress, if you don't sit and wait for the sequel, then you're not going to get in new games. So the day you get bored with that game, which I do think you might get at some point, you might, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, then there's just no game developers be out there anymore. I mean, at some point, how is Project Zomboid, the developers of that game, going to earn money in 2 years when everybody that want to play the game have bought the game more or less? How are they supposed to support the game anymore? Like, I would prefer they would stop updating the game and make a new one. But I will say with Starfield, that might not be the best example, because I've legit heard people say it sucks. I do want to try it, I feel rather certain it's close. I said I think it would drop around Christmas, but then other things have been announced and dropped. So I think we'll get it in spring. I think we'll get it in spring. Hello, Alhoon. Welcome in. How are you doing, man? I will at that point. I will try it. I will try it out if I can afford it and it fits in the schedule and all. And I'm not denying that I'm not gonna like it at all. I'm sure I'm gonna like some part of it, but I'm also sure that I'm not gonna be blown away at all. So in that regard, I feel fairly confident. When I initially saw the game being ready for launch, I was hyped. I thought that's gonna be awesome. Finally, a space game. I can be Han Solo and have a good time and build an old spaceship. That's gonna be awesome. Then I saw that dang, Microsoft just bought Bethesda. Confirmed rumor is that it was because that Sony was about to get it. All good, man. I'm just ranting. I'm just ranting as usual, man. I appreciate it, popping in, man. Microsoft bought Bethesda because they were afraid of Sony getting that exclusive right. So that's how it is. But the further it came to release, like, yeah. Now I see again why I did not like Skyrim and games like that. Why it just fall flat. This is legit the first Bethesda Obsidian game I've really liked.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Does this work?
Yeah, it does, Phineas.
Oh, damn it, blast it.
Oh, Phineas, what did you do now? Oh, you asshead. But
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments.
Phineas,
And
shut up.
securing myself.
Shut up, Phineas. Wait, which mission I'm doing right now? I don't know why I couldn't get there. Have you seen? I saw somewhere, just don't remember where, I haven't looked it up, that Red Dead... Oh, wait, you're on PC.
Mind the mess.
It's getting a PS5 upgrade. They're upgrading the game again. They're bumping it up. But yeah, I knew Red Dead would be awesome. It had been rumored to be in production, and therefore there have been many guesses on what the game will be about. I hope it will be before they rate it. Like it will be a prequel to Red Dead 2. So we can see the heist in Blackwater. That would be fucking awesome. I think that will go out way better than their continuous story on because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1. So it will be a prequel race, which I actually think they could be crazy enough to do. A sequel to what will be then Red Dead Redemption that I don't think, and sorry for the people that haven't played it, the son, I don't remember his name, of Jack Marston, I don't see that will work. I don't see why the game will be interesting that much compared to the rate of heist of Blackwater.
It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive those.
That is a notion I can't agree on. But it depends on what games you wanna play. The thing is, I can agree so much that PS5 have mostly been known for remasters and reboots, but classic front. I think I have heard about that game actually, but I can't visualize it. Sorry. I will say also that it is true. Jim Bryan, the enormous asshat, he in the beginning put too much effort in live service, way too much effort in it. So it is true, but lots of those games. Spin a ton. Okay, that depends obviously on your TV and all that. I will say it depends on your play style. If you want to be able to run the newest titles flawlessly, then a PS5 is obviously your go-to. It is true, but I also said in the beginning I was also a bit annoyed when it was like Until Dawn and Horizon not Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn. That was, remastered. Games that didn't need a remaster at all. They got remakes. Last of Us. But I will admit, Last of Us is magical because that is the most fun playthrough I've had. I played them since PlayStation 4, not the PS3 version, but PlayStation 4, to the remake on PlayStation 5. It is better. Is it worth the price? No, but it is better. I cannot tell why. It just is. They have redone something with the enemy AI. Didn't see it quite, but it was the most fun I had in a playthrough. It is true that the exclusive have been diminished, but I'm also I need to be certain of what games. The reason why that game did need a remaster, yes, for one reason only. I heard rumors. Yeah. Hold that thought for a second. The first game came out to such atrocious reviews that it got canned by Sony. Bend Studios, the studio behind Siphon Filter and Days Gone, had such an atrocious launch, which some of it I understand, because if you played it back on PS4, dang, game-breaking bugs. I had two, I think it was in one playthrough. I need to reinstall the game entirely. I love the game still. I have still played it like 5 times or so. Finished it 5 times. It's one of my most played games I've ever played. I've made playthroughs of. So I like the game. But the reason why the game needed a remaster is that what I've heard, if that remaster performed well, then Sony had greenlit Days Gone 2. But that remaster was so shit. With more bugs, at least on my playthrough. I have it on stream. People can go watch it. There was so many bugs, and I've seen I'm not the only one. That I'm sure Days Gone 2 has been canned now completely. So that's why that particular game, I know what you mean, but that particular game, if there are some background to it all, that game needed. Guerrilla is also first-party developer of Sony. They did not need that extra boost. But what they said was, I think those were them, or else it was Supermassive. No, Supermassive, the company behind Until Dawn, which Until Dawn was also an exclusive title for PlayStation. They said, whatever the fuck we make nowadays, people hate it. Just pure simple hate it. So we're gonna go safe, remake our old games, and then people will still buy them to earn some revenue. That is consumer issues. And I do understand why they say, because a lot of games, how many times nowadays people are positive about a game? I don't get half of the issues people have with games. At all. So that particular game needed a remake. It needed that remake to stay alive. It was, but they should have made it for free if you ask me then. But it's fair enough. They wanted to see some revenue.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember,
now it's a Byzantium.
Dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
There's something else I want to tell you.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you had by both. Is there?
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet? Don't you ever leave your lab? Crew.
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax there with me. Show a little hospitality, Phineas. Didn't mean to upset you. Relax there with me, man. Oh, show a little hospitality. Don't you have any drinks?
Well, I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth.
Yeah, it's the same, man. All good.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
Yeah. Know what? That's just a good debate, man. That's just a good debate. I don't mind that. I don't expect people to look eye to eye in all of my perspective at all. I put them out. Some be more provocative in some years than others, but I do them to create a talk about games because that is when the day is over what we hear about, right? So again, I don't. Sometimes you can change your perspective, sometimes not. But in the end, we can have a good talk and keep things alive. That's what it should be about. So, man, appreciate it very much once again. I said, have a good day, man. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great one, my guy. Spare me the flattery, Phineas.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that. What's on your mind?
I'll be back. I will be back. So now I guess we get to Byzantium, right? This is just progression. As I like it. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. This is laziness 2.0. Oh, dang. I'm actually, I'll take a short little break, guys. I'll be back in just a moment's time. See you all in a bit. Need to stretch my legs. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. There we go. Let's get on with this. So now I'm guessing we can get to Byzantium.
We have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist,
Yes.
Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes. Yes. Why can't... Oh, I have an idea. I think that's actually the DLCs. Olympus and Iradinas, I think. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Just kind of go here. Or can we? Say what now? I think we actually can now. I thought Byzantium was a planet. Commerce last experiment. So let's do the faction quest before we go main. It is a city. Okay, I didn't see it earlier, but I think it just got unlocked.
I'm receiving an urgent docking request
Oh,
for
dang.
another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty.
He looks like an
I've got
UPS
a special
employee.
delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Yes, please. Send it over. What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Okay. Is it a bomb? Forget I asked. Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Just send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Two seconds. There we go. Thank you very much. What did they... They did what? They did what?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's
Squirt
the
air
HPS
freshener.
touch for you,
Nice.
Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Cut the transmission. Make a rude hand gesture. Sure thing. Okay, let's see.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemical...
Okay, I wonder. This is the DLC. Yeah, it's Gorg. I was about to say what's something with Gorg on earlier, but I was not sure. This is also a DLC. These are just murder on Iradinas, so we cannot open that. We are not gonna open that now.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while
That was an interesting way of getting introduced to DLC, not gonna lie.
you're out.
No. Faction quest, here we come. Paradise found, land in Byzantium. Noise, I guess. Dang, sorry, hiccups. I thought Byzantium, I don't know why I thought it was a planet. I just did. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, yes. Elevator music, how do we like it? Got Oh, dang, this looks nice. Honestly, the detail in the first game is better than the second. This feels way more, how to put it, lifelike.
Is that
supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
Without using the I word. I like that you just regain XP just by walking around. Freaking awesome.
The best finest. Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
I was actually thought about earlier. I'm quite pleased for once with all I don't know shit builds I've made recently in games. Finally, this seems like I've made a pretty decent build. Don't feel too challenged in combat or anything.
Impressive place Dr. Chartrand has.
Once again, details in the first one is better than the second. Like the art style, think it's a cool game, but the first one is just better so far. I enjoyed the sequel. It is good to a certain extent, but if I were to be asked which one should I get, I can only get one, then stick to the first one. And then if you really like the first one, then I wouldn't say anything against buying the sequel. But don't start with the sequel. I'm not even sure, I don't think I'll be disappointed in doing the sequel in that way. I think a lot of stuff you're getting better explained here in this one. Okay, I'm confused as fuck. Where do I need to go? Okay, it's like over there, okay. Can't pass from this location. Okay, I apparently just need to go out, I think. I really like that thought about fighting against big corporations. Like, it gives the correct feel of big corporations nowadays. Not that I have anything particular against them, but the notion of what they could be, that I can approve of. Okay, say what now? I mean, it clearly points me in here. Post burst. Looks gnarly. Okay. Gives you the feeling there needs to be an elevator that goes down. Okay. Okay, let's look at this. It came in there. Broken waypoints system. I actually forgot we have talked about that. Oh wait. Okay. What is this? Use terminal? Logs. Laboratory access. This is what we do. I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with two firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose one day. When all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicion, I confirmed HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what become of the suspension tanks, my team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help until I deliver results they can replicate. Package and disperse to the general population, they deserve only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Politically, instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed. The ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. First extraterrestrials, ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonism worked for a time, but our oldest trick didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are ones who must adapt, update. Wine makes me too introspective. Because I'll balance it out with vodka. Unsealed entrance there. Bet that's what we need to do. I bet it. Listen. Yes, please. Yes, please. And what's actually the mission called us? Find and kill Eva Satran. Eva Satran's home is presumably Livy gave you a key card to the front door. So we're gonna assassinate.
Wow. That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I've come to kill you. I got a key card from Lily. They had sent me to kill you. I'm the one asking questions. Your alien mind tricks won't fool me.
My what? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
Nope. I'm listening.
If you came looking for
okay,
some
the alien
elaborate
was a little
scheme,
far-fetched.
it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
It's styling, but doesn't explain the research I found. Wait, you're telling me this? All it's about vegetables? Do you always have corporate guys in your home?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Lack of nutrition also spread like a sickness through Edgewater.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team. All you have to show where it's a lab full of preserved colleagues. Hold on. What about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
We are. Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Burn through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solution. I'm surprised you didn't have more support from the board.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Enough talk. Where do you go from here? Isn't Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon? The board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon. What's the hell of a story? Lily Hagen wants me to kill you.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Not to where to go from here.
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Send me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead. Cosmetal might get unruly if they realize that there was only one boot on their neck. If the board's authority is vulnerable, that's a crisis waiting to unfold. Yeah.
The board also
Cool.
has its brand
Colonist.
to uphold. If you can't trust the brand, what else is there?
Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here.
Yeah, actually,
If
yeah.
I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know, Phineas, well, if you work with him, I'll spare you. Keep working with the board on the planet. I'll leave you be. Pavani, how do you think we handle this? What do you think?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
It may not be pretty, but we risk the colony's downfall if we hinder the doctor's research.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
So they are pretty much the board that we need to help. But I don't think help the board. I think
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
Didn't take that. In the future, try and stay away from plants that hack our species. So really, there is no hiding
For the last time, no.
What?
I need to get out of
Honestly?
here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together.
So actually, we failed
For
that
now, I'd
mission,
better
but
pack up the lab
it's
and
like
head somewhere
failing is not equal disaster. We got
Captain,
15,000 for it.
is beyond your
But
clearance.
okay, I would have preferred to put another logo instead of just a red cross like we failed it.
I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Here they come!
I just didn't want to fall so bright.
Pass that armor. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I love the Vicar more and more. Maybe we I guess this wouldn't have happened if we have chosen to say we need to work with the board. And she's still alive. Sweet. We succeeded. No, I'm afraid the board are now angry. Yeah. We wouldn't have entered this fight if we had said, but I don't know. I don't trust the board. I thought actually that was the one we were fighting against. So it feels odd if we were to do the other choice. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna check a chance here. Yep. Steal it all. I mean, if we can loot the bodies, then why not the other one? Okay, shit, she can keep that. Chancellor Hagen. Just to spare, yeah. I don't. If I can save an NPC, I do it because you never know when they give you another quest. So that's always my go-to. I always feel that I'm missing out on some game content if I kill them. That they might come back with a side mission. This is Androdicus. Dang. Oh shit.
Don't come any closer.
Maybe we have just made ourselves very unpopular. Why? I'm curious now. Why can't I use the cloak? I hope I haven't sold it. I sold. No. But no, I'm still using the same armor set, isn't it? Wait, why does it look like I'm using my old hat? No, I did change this. Oh, diggity fuck if I remove that one. No, that's not gonna go well jumping down here. We're gonna die. Okay, right now, I'm curious if I made a gigantic fuck up. Oh, I want to redo something here, I think. I don't know about this choice, to be honest. I'm unsure. Very unsure about this. Because is it... okay. Oh, dang. I cannot tinker anything, can I? Because this is not the one that I went with earlier. Thug kit, self-patching. Toughened. Stealth kit. Because the thing is, okay, fuck it, let's go with the bribe. I am unsure if I might have sold that one.
After Cascadia.
That's far enough. What? You're... Let's talk about this. If you came...
What are you doing?
You can... Our...
Lack of...
The lack of... The food... I wouldn't... I'm down...
I can cert...
How'd you... The board... I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. What?
You really...
We haven't... You can... If...
Still want to go with Phineas?
I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
I
need to get... For now, I'd...
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Bribe.
That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The dock has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
There. I should win with that. But I'm honestly a little bit confused if I might have cocked up in the fact that have I maybe sold that? What was it? What was it called? But I don't think you can take him out if you'll put them in. So it would have happened regardless. MSI armor, augmented toughening, skeleton martial. I actually think this was the one. No, I'm not sure, but can I take out the augments? I don't think I can. So it will be, yeah, it would be the same in the end anyway. Just for our troubles. Okay, let's see. Fast travel through the unreliable.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
There. Definitely need to figure that out.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Or it could be, I don't know. That's some of the reason I'm very confused about this stuff. General, it's not in here. Research data. No, it's here. This demands are trying to make sure over the user that makes for an effective disguise in the right hands. Whew, we have it. We have it. Okay, okay. No worries, and then it's just some augments I need to put on this one. That was the thing, exactly the thing I was looking for. Map. That's kind of odd. So I'm guessing just because we didn't have the right things for the shroud. That's why we got detected. So junk. 11K. We have so much of everything. Grenade launcher. Oh, what's this? Spaceship that the guards would. Dang. That's an insane minigun. $1,400. Okay, the one we have is actually better. But I think if we find a workbench, we could just upgrade it. Wait. I can just add junk here. Heavy machine gun. Plasma launcher, junk. Light machine gun, junk, junk. Keep. Plasma cutter. Let's keep one at least. Flamethrower, we have over upgrade 1. Plasma carbine. Junk. Also, like there's only 3 types of ammunition. This one, I felt that was. Again, it's cool. It's there. I just don't need it. It's not going to be a negative on the game on Outer Worlds 2. I'm still happy I have it. I'm grateful that that people, community members, did People in the community made it possible for me to get and play it. But I'm not still risk of easy card. Nobody's here. What is this for? Nobody's seeing a thing. We're just gonna load the shit out of it. Oh, he was actually the thing. Steve, are you blind?
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and dark. Maybe
Cool.
not in that order.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and that, maybe not that order, fair enough.
Rizzo's knock you out for.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets?
Dehydrated
Just
water
add air.
tablets. What the fuck?
Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Have a look.
Don't think we really need anything. Bright control armor gear. Level 42. Okay, that's good. Let's get this one. And ordnance control helmet. Moonman helmet custom accessory. I just want to buy it. Geographic scanner. Proof kit. For stealth. Restricted goods. Can I purchase this? Restricted stock. How do I get this? Okay. We'll figure it out down the line. I'm not sure I like the look of it though. Dang. 38. 24. Dang, looks like an ass. Oh, here's the sublight.
It's not the worst unless it's...
Is it done? Well, damn.
So back to the
Contractor
end.
grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file.
Oh, dang.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we
Sorry,
finished
sure.
here?
If Mr. Shot reaches, she's the best shot at survival of Halcyon. Do you at least get a level of referral?
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
Okay. But I do still think it was the right option. Dealer will turn around. She needs us. More than we need her. What's this? Nothing happened. Not gonna regret the choice. This is something we can steal on the way out. Just as a fuck you. Now, let's see. Completed. Have we only done 4 main missions actually? Dang, that's not a lot. Meet a Phineas contract, essential docks. Okay. Map. Fast travel. Byzantium.
done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals...
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yes, me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Yeah.
You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
If you say
I
so.
should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace that's protected. Can you get me into the minister's estate? How exactly did you get involved in all of this anyway?
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work
No, true.
specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Catch the minister someplace that's protected. Can we get into his mansion? Okay.
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Signs. When they die off, it's sign that something wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here.
No, I still have one on
People would
Discord.
drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal,
Sure,
actually.
that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working.
Why would the Golden City need suggestions for improvement?
It's really so people can feel heard. Everyone's got something to complain about, you know? They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never
Feels
fixed
so
it,
simple.
never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
True.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Trying to get us in.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. What do we have to work with? Builds the House of Inappropriation. Guess that must be. That must be. Tinker Station. There we go. The thing I was looking for. $1,500. Yes, that got better. Sweet. Oh, I can also do it with my armor. What else? so annoying you can't choose if it's equipped. But the weapons is so much cooler in the second game. So much cooler. Here they fall a little flat. Not gonna lie. They're fine at the beginning, but like yeah, when you play the sequel, it's so cooler. The combat is way better in the sequel.
Down there.
Try Ashy Cleo. It's better than nature.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
Spacer's Choice Particles. Sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from others. Great on dipstick.
Run the guts.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
I'm supposed to drink on the job. I don't know. I was talking to such a big shot. Come down, just don't for the.
Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard.
The newest.
The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
The newest, most important guard.
That means I got a key to the Minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun.
It's
they
shotgun?
don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
On-the-job bathroom breaks. Anything you can tell me about the Minister?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
How descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Okay, I want. You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
Dang.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Oh, have Spectrum vodka as your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends.
Dang.
Wow.
Not much to persuade him.
I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
I think we do. I don't know how many we have.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
One doesn't sound like they're carbon dioxide.
You've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least
two of you.
Take another one.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
With the BMI, you could build another one. Just drink plenty of water. I think we actually,
You
man,
sure
we're
sound like you know what you're talking about. Okay, here goes. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
I'm guessing just gonna follow him there. Didn't forget anything. Did we kill him? But hey, we got the key card, so don't really care. And we gotta level up. This built him away, but I don't. Again, I made some fuck ups in the beginning of the second game that haunted me for it. That's again some of the things I don't really like that much. Return as health. Oh, that would actually be good. Maybe we should start using melee. All skills +5 with no comparison party. Okay. Recruited lone master. We do want for each of your kills. That could be nice. Chance that could be nice. Rolling thunder. Lone wolf. When alone in party, unlike the bit faster when encumbered. We're rarely encumbered. Higher capacity. I would rather have that. Additional ammo stock on vendors. 5+ base armor. Oh, we have that already. 5+ damage per flaw. Nietzsche's reward. Science weapons, precision. You know what? 5+. We're gonna like that one. But not 5+. What was it? 1+. No, 5+% damage per flaw. So I actually read it correctly. Skills. Let's see. Some of these I don't know if there was any big reason why we could just upgrade. I want to get that to 60 for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. That to 50. Maybe get some more lockpick, just to be sure. So how? Oh, okay. No, yeah. I think there's a bridge on the right side, right? Yeah. I remember this correctly. Sell our junk. Don't we have more we can access? So, it's junk. Tactical shotgun. Could be something too. Junk. Plasma launcher. Flamethrower, heavy machine gun. Plasma launcher. We don't, you know what, actually we have been spending a ton of moolah on other stuff, so. We know, for example, if we forced to make a bribe again, then we need a ton of moolah. Let's see.
Property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy.
Oh, dang.
This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors. And you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Sure. What was...
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Your mom. I didn't bring it with me.
Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery?
Okay. So we'll just need to find that delivery. We were meaning to. Doesn't that count for something?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really?
There. Yeah, he might get pissed if he sees us. Oh, actually, I can log. Okay, we need to upgrade next time.
Captain.
Oh no, lockpick skills. I'm not sure he's supposed to be here. Once again, we are strike locked, but actually I'm upgrading timely. It was hard in the sequel to actually upgrade, so it makes sense. But again, this honestly is almost too easy. I wouldn't consider my build that great. I think we've done a decent job. We've also done a ton of the side missions, so we are pretty well away. But then that's just lucky. The second seems more challenging in that way, which has its ups and downs, because sometimes it's so frustrating that, okay, you're literally forcing me to play this game so many times to try all the options. So many times I'm not thinking it's that funny. I love those details. Freaking epic.
I love Byzantium.
Your best find this week. Go. Parallel someone else.
Excuse me.
You must be joking.
Let's see if they take it now.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
But we have a package.
That's just the sort of thing folks say when they're trying to hide something.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Deliver for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
There. And let's do this, and then we're gonna take another hour, and we call it for a day. It's a bit shorter than usual, but we also had a long run earlier. Kind of think we're gonna do this tonight again. Getting pretty much into this game now.
How did you get in here?
The door.
You're not one of my guards.
That's true.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
a courier.
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark!
So?
Oh, wow!
So?
Minister Clark.
Should I be excited?
What a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap me for demethyl sulfoxide. What they're talking about? Why would I want something like that? Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot. What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Okay. Come on, I'm just here to ask you some
Then
questions.
you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
Do you think I'm dissident?
My
I'm
friend,
not even
the
sure what that
slightest
means.
demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
I'm looking for Dimitrov's
Drugs,
side.
of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
What is this system coming to when even the Earth Minister is disillusioned beyond hope?
Will that be all, then?
Then I the chemicals. If you haven't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access
Is
of course,
tell me.
Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Come and tell me what you're talking about. You better start making sense real fast. You mean Chairman Rockwell's the doctor up here?
You are a quick study, indeed.
I am? Cool.
I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I have to deal with him. You expect me to believe this? Why would he go through all this trouble? Yeah.
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just don't know how to get there. The HSC seem a bit excited. You seem a little too excited about all this. If you're saying we're headed for trouble, I'm ready for it.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
That's where we're trying to get the HHC headquarters.
Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Let's get to Acropolis. What then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Then I'll be on my way. What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Then I'll be on my way.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge? Why you're trusting me to help you? Tell me what's on the cartridge.
What isn't on it is the real question.
Okay, fair enough.
I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Putting your faith in the inherent goodness of mankind?
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
Good plan. As you know, how long will it...
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
They don't say, well, it's something but it works, I'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all.
You don't know.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Fair enough. We'll try that too. Dang, you are armed to the teeth, man. See, if the level cap was 33, we're 22 already. Start off with the game being 23, and so we're around a quarter. It's either we're progressing fast on the levels, or maybe it slows down, but I don't feel we've done that much. I'm actually curious about one thing. Let me just check a detail I have there. 30% it says now, but that is not necessarily updated correctly. Could be further ahead.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mm-hmm. Persuade, I'm gonna take a breather. I'm pretty tired of holding around all these beds. I'm looking for trouble.
What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Like money, bribery. Dang. Okay, they did mention the sewer system. I would actually prefer we can go in the right way. So it's possible we can bribe them. See if we can sell some stuff.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald...
If I was a vending machine, where will I hide? Out to brunch? What's this? If I was a vending machine... Oh, okay. Down here. But that was actually the reason why I wanted to...
What? Saw something. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Persuade. I was just leaving. Intimidate. Whatever I want.
Just don't make more. Alright.
You don't even need anything of this. I actually don't want to take any big chances on maybe getting caught or something. So, what could we sell? Such a little amount, we really didn't give us anything. Machine gun, 6-8. At least it's better than nothing. Raptidon meat. Okay, let's go for 4,000. Everyone know we have enough at least. Are we ever gonna use that flamethrower? Guess not, actually. 1.2. Okay, that's legit nothing. I'll just tech kit, skill kit. Okay, not gonna sell that. Okay, that melee weapon actually gives a lot. Tactical shotgun. Okay, we don't need that. That's a trash weapon anyway. I should definitely go in melee weapon upgrade. Sugar, we don't use melee. Speed grip. There. And then I need to go in and put these modifications on. Though again, I don't feel with that. We have died once because when we started up the game, I forgot how to heal and all the buttons. We got upgrade walls. I'm really feel pressured.
What is it now?
I'm back with money comes out of bribery.
As I recall, you were saying something about being tired and needing a breather. Sure.
We were so close.
Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
There.
Just act like we belong.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Fair enough. Where are we gonna go? We need to go upstairs. So where's the elevator, she say? Oh, I'm guessing here.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Efficient enough.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Just now. I can wait. Oh, what a shame. Well, but just say it was both some trouble and let me through. I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Fair enough. So I'm guessing that means we can go through, yeah.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Oh, all good. And as I do here.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Personal assistant to Adjutant.
We've done that. Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
So I'm guessing we're not allowed to go here. It's locked. Here, sealed. Oh, we have this keycard.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Eyeing your station. I won't belong, just among the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
We haven't upgraded the lie because I usually don't want to use that. We didn't even need it here. That's actually quite a lot. Not gonna lie. But that's right, you mentioned this.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Broken snow globe? Broken. That's kinda off. Have there been a disturbance in the force? View, welcome, Chairman Rockwell. The rough cut-off presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we cover the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. Both sides are working on a solution. Work can look forward to the lifetime employment program of the chance to contribute. See the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Moral. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the board stroke, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Print Minister keycard. Coding, printing.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Nice. The
That
audience
was all a story,
guess.
wasn't it? It's not.
Learn the shocking truth about the colony.
That was some quite
New
distressing
trophy.
information. Can we talk?
I hate when they say, can we talk, because you know it's always going to be some shit-ass long dialogue. And I feel there is enough dialogue in this game already. This is not as bad as the sequel, but I do get the idea that there's so much in the sequel because people like this. I mean, a lot of it's always been quite enjoyable. Like the first kind, I think we were just lucky when we get into the game that there was some funny, or some dialogue. Now it's starting to feel very tedious.
Yeah, huh?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
Somebody's going to die, don't we?
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to get out of tight situations virtually undetected hasn't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
No, we're good. Do we just need to go back again? You have learned the Mr. Accuracy and Moral along with what Chairman Roach is working on. Okay, so we just need to go down, I guess, downstairs again. Then I take it there must be some kind of new area room. We've unlocked. Oh, wait. Chamber, you learned that. No, it is Chamber Rock we're going for. I mean, it's accuracy and moral. Accuracy and moral. Interesting combo. What do we have?
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shivers.
Huh? Something.
Oh, dang.
What was that?
Oopsie. Okay, we need to get downstairs.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Show the clearance.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Okay, we need more. Okay, now we're starting to lag on the skills. What the fuck? Intimidate. Yeah, we needed 4 more. Okay, apparently it doesn't apply to the overall. Culture, movement speed. There must be another way then.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law. What did they take him for?
Anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well...
But see, it's even rare we actually use our inhaler. We haven't fought as much as we could other times around, but I'm not gonna hold that against it. 80, then we're gonna get another thingy.
Understood. I will keep my head down.
You know what? I didn't see this one. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get another level up, then get to 70 with an intimidating skill. We got all the hope. taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium, or for all cares not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. Stop staring at that hole in the wall. And for Lord's sake, do something about the doom and gloom presentation. We have brightest minds. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working on our public relations department. Excuse me, and they make this announcement sound like a damned funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. We need inquiries and can confirm that we have plenty of food, real food stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. Was that it? Yeah, I said it was enough. Okay. Oops. How is it we use that shroud? And wait, there is no other side mission, side gigs we can do, right? I want to actually go and use the workbench. See what we can upgrade. Magnum. Oh, bigger magazine. That doesn't sound bad. Jar of sight. Extract. Back to power. Plasma. Corrosion. I'm not interested in those other ammo types, but you know what? Wait, didn't I also have another? I might have sold that mistakenly then. 19. Okay, let's actually put sap to this one. Make to melt. Toughen. Piece of body armor and helmet. Ratings against physical damage. One place reinforced piece of armor's protection, blocking incoming damage below a certain intensity. Which increases stealth skill. Have we a flaw that minuses all of our other stuff? What the fuck? Now see, now I don't. Can you just install how many you want? If you throw this to this slot, oh dang, will be destroyed. Oops. I guess we're just gonna roll with this then. I thought I could just continuous. I just saw the one more writing. I didn't really thought to check it. Oh well, we are pretty much into our inventory. Out a great deal. Yeah. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Don't really have anything to sell. We will need to earn more fast. I don't understand that dash skill with X times 2.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Show the clearance.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law. What did they take him for?
Well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Oops. Unsure how to progress in this. But I do think we need to sneak.
Out in the city. That woman downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Oh, wait. Welcome to the Human Resources. For Ministry of Accuracy and Moral. Humans are fourth most important resource in Ministry. If you have complained about anything work-related, write down here. You'll feel much better after. Theodore Isaacs keep eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is the one doing it. I've seen him with the cracker crumbs on his lips with purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. Catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Did that give us a new mission? What was it? Sit and wait in the kitchen, wait for him to do it again. Okay. The kitchen is up here, we know that. Force packets. Did that?
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver. Something.
Is that the one? Do you know Theodore Isaacs? I'm going to be contrary back into this conversation elsewhere if you're busy. Let's just try this first.
It. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he?
So that is the one.
Little sissy pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore. You just let me know.
Science. Okay, there it is. Sorry if you're busy.
Oh. You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer
This is actually cool how to progress.
biology.
I also think I was just not attentive enough to all of it. To find all these secret things to unlock. Like, it feels like an adventure game now.
This
Point and
is
click.
certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you.
I'm new and paperwork hasn't come through yet.
What a man of mystery you are. We should definitely continue this conversation somewhere more private. I know a
So now we
close
can get
little corner
into
of the lab where we can observe cellular reproduction together. Come this way. I'll get you in, and I'll come meet you later.
So that's how we got in. Oh, that's how we get in, sorry. And it's one of the ways I can get in.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Hold.
Okay, save.
That was quick.
Totally. Oh, I actually need 70 now. Dang. So it just progresses higher and higher and higher for the game. This door is not open. And there we go. Let's get that research.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That's
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular.
Okay, now we can use that shroud. I don't know, I didn't really notice if there was something that triggered it when we got in. Meow. What a cutie.
What? Lawbreaker! I saw that!
incoming! I don't want to die!
Oh.
Tom?
Good, we're in. I'll keep quiet.
The Inca can vouch for me.
What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Okay, nobody's looking.
about you ordering more tests performed?
Gotta be faster.
Something's not right. Hey, I saw that.
Okay. I wonder what we can do to reach out that ability again.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Oh, dang.
What? That's what I asked you. That's what I asked you. That's what I asked you. Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship.
Okay, I have an idea that maybe I could have used Endicott can vouch for me. I only took one. I kind of want to test that out. At least if we've been asked again, then I'm gonna do it. But at least this worked in a fucking funny way. So how do I get down here? There. Welcome to human experimentation. Human testing is required for step for new product or process in order to ensure accuracy. Please be sure to document the results of all the tests thoroughly to save expenses for additional transfer. Continue. Just simple leaving. Experiment details. Actually, just think we need a bit. Yeah, if integrity will be lost if we're taking all of it, and then I'm afraid that we will have captured. I don't know though. Kind of want to just try stealing all of it. Okay, I can't do it. I think that was a trap if people didn't pay attention to how much it said. But we didn't fall for the trap. Can I just fast travel out? No, we can't. We just need to find our way back. Exit. Follow the exit signs. Exit. Dang.
This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you?
everything you got here.
I guess that's what I was wondering.
Everything I got past I got.
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I
am. What's this? No, this was the way we came in.
Huh? Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is punishable by death. You've got one chance to explain why I shouldn't blow you away right now.
Persuade.
Well, why not? This thing isn't just for show.
Good luck for paying for the bus equipment once broke everything.
I didn't even think of that.
Bishop Post succeed at $3 conversion checks without sync of disguise.
But if I see you here again,
what?
I'm
On the
taking
one?
my chances.
Oh, actually, now I think with the... I have misunderstood from time to time when I get trophies. I know they gave me like 1% last time. I think it depends on if it's a silver, gold, or bronze. I think that really makes a difference. But hey, I just got over 450 in score, trophy score. Recently, I mean. Still chasing number 10,000 trophy. Let's see. So we're gonna go back to Phineas. Wonder if we can fast travel now, actually. I think we need to get all the way out of harm's way. Now I think we should be able to do so. Yes, please. Yes, please. Bam. This and this. This game tends to be very entertaining, not gonna lie.
If you don't,
not that it wasn't before though.
No one ever looks quite the same in
Really like it, but then we
my reports.
The second game
And my
dropped.
reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Let's get the pleasantries. I'm just getting started. I got your attention at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Get it? You're well informed. Can we move along?
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Turn on what I'm in. All right, convince me. Wonderful. What?
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Phineas lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
And let's go talk to Phineas. Top secret lab. Now make sure cursor once again. I want to check. How? 30% still, yeah, so it does barely check out as you should. Or I think it will update correctly the main story progress when you exit the gate. At least you should. Send the tracking signal. Start surveillance. Return to route. Messages. Hack bypass. Blythe. Without spending details. Hack units will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All the necessary materials will be present in Halcyon by location. Elude me. Dumped a new associate. Dirt at Terror 2 near Edgewater. They have a stack in my purpose. But trust in them only 23.7% at present. They are recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
What's this? Shrink ray? Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effect both increase as your science skill is increased. Chuck, engineer, ensure bottom line. Sake.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment.
Oh, dang.
Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Okay, it's not really a good gun in any way. Dang. That's pretty shit. Weapons from the void. Search half of a terminal for clues. While exploring you quite a powerful gun created by the scientist himself. The shrink ray. Perhaps the Halcyon colony contains other weapons like this. Like this one. Push the boundaries of what science can achieve. It would be worthwhile to seek out these devices. These science weapons. No, that was earlier when we actually fought. Lou saw a bunch of hearts popping up, but she didn't respond sadly, so we hadn't really heard anything still. Oh, hello, Prince. I honestly, this game I think is way more cool. I was actually planning to stop now, but I'm gonna give it a little more. The clock is it's 4 minutes to 9 in the morning, so I'm getting knackered, man. But this game is actually have you played them?
Dr. Wells, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Again, her.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk
saw
about
her
the future of
trademark
this
earlier.
colony.
Little motor one, but she didn't say a thing. But yeah, I'll honestly say that I think this game, if you haven't played the sequel, then they've decreased. Dang. The border now neutral. Okay. Was that a big place?
Meet me in my office.
This feels.
I've authorized your ship at my personal
I'm not
landing
necessarily
pad.
think it's more simple, but it feels more logic.
Has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say.
Rather rudely.
Considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No. Level up again. Intimidate. No, I want to go look. What drug addiction have leveled again? Now it's 6. Fuck. You haven't played it? Okay. Okay, what I have something that screws me over totally. That drug agent before was 3, now it's 6. Fuck, it's kicking my ass. They got that back to 60. This is also, by the way, this is the PS5 version. The Spaceless Choice Edition, the upgraded version I'm playing. I like it a lot. I'm not into Bethesda or Obsidian usually. I think they make some bland games, but this really hits another itch for sure. Fuck. It must be a flaw I'm not aware of. So I honestly like this a lot. I like it more than a sequel, which I was fortunate to play not that long ago. I felt the sequel was big and confusing, but I'll also say I learned a lot from it, so that made this easier. Need to manually save. Every time you think I'm gonna do a crucial decision, or just bam, fly to autosave and I'll reload. That's one thing I really learned. Let's do this. Yeah, they're pissed. We killed their boss. Wonder why they're so pissed. Oh, makes sense. Flaws. Drug addiction. Mozzarella. Making you suffer with... Okay, I didn't see drug addiction. Take as many drugs as you have has turned to an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Wait. You're welcome. Ah, see now. So every time, okay, then we can manage. So we just need to take drugs once in a while. And the only reason why we get these minuses, dang, that maybe could have helped it before. So if we don't take a whiff once in a while, then we get minuses here. Interesting. Oh, no worse. No. It's perfectly fine. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times and major substantial plasma damage. Okay, I wonder, honestly, in this game if you can take them or say no to flaws. Because these don't give you any buffs. I wonder if that's a big change from the first to the sequel. XP to level up 180,000. Dang, son. Dang. There's no plus with these. Interesting. At least now we learned something new. Captain's terminal. Okay. Wait. Journal runs from the void. Oh, it has time to finish. Okay, fuck's sake. Why didn't I do this? I'm literally there. I thought I had. Okay, my bad. I should just complete this one. That's stupid evident. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Let's give a lecture fried sprats. Okay. Give me XP.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Don't know that much. I forgot the chemical per second. The colonist virtual collapse. The ministry was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
The chemical get and more will kill the subjects. Yeah, it will be unstable.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
This game was a chairman planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon. The boss got plans to save all the workers.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse?
Total
and the chairman's
collapse.
plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Yes.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis,
We were there
and now
yesterday.
they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn...
But this is also, by the way, Crimson, this is my first trial this game.
realize what this means
Sorry,
for
forgot
the
to mention that before, by the way.
fellow colonists? The board's
Rather important detail.
toss them out into space just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
To think about this, there's been something we can do, so that's it. Just give up all that trouble I went through was for nothing. Comes a mess, I'll be glad to put it behind as soon as I get the chance.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
You're a psycho.
Do you know
We can be
what's waiting
friends.
for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Sounds for this way, exactly save or could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
I am.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
During the Hope is probably damaged, we'll have to reroute from Bravo.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I
I am?
perceive the shape of your plan.
Okay.
If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
And that's going to work, without killing us in the process. I thought intra-system microjumps were prohibited for a reason.
Yes, there's always a risk of a catastrophic collision between the Hope and, say, Terra 2, in theory. But you'll be fine, provided your calculations are correct. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them.
No worries, no worries. Member stream is definitely a thing that's gonna come, because I need to do something. Are you referring to strictly member streams where you need to be a member to watch the stream, or are you referring to member streams where people are being invited to play with? That's two different things. Both are stuff that I want to do. I do want to make member streams. You need to be a member to be, but I just still need more traction for me to think that it's going to be a thing, that it's going to be a good idea. But the other thing, I don't know, Chris. What do you play? You are more than welcome if you have any ideas. I play on PS5 as well. Play Love Me. That sounds interesting.
I
do it. Like, yeah, okay.
Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of
I mean, again, it's as I mentioned the last time. I am always up for playing. They just got invited to play live. And it's more I need to find the time. But I have been thinking about what we've talked about. No worries. As we talked about that was actually a stream where we brainstormed it, that I do want to put in more of multiplayer streams. I would like that. And therefore, again, I am prioritizing, high-ranking members first, so there is an incentive. So if you want to play live, you can get that opportunity. Therefore, the highest get, first pick, and they're not taken from there. Like the last couple of days, I've had inquiries during live streams, I think, from 2 different people. I don't want to rule anything out, but I'm also, honestly, in the lack of time.
How can I help?
Is there any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me.
But I do want to put it more on prioritizing more. Therefore, I also do want to, prioritize the rank of members for raising the incentive. But I also don't want to risk, alienate people still. So it's definitely a tough one. Because also I don't want, if people want to collab, say that, oh, by the way, before we collab, then you need to pay basically this and that. That will also be rude. So I need to do it in a proper way, so I don't step over anybody's toes or give not step over people's toes, but I don't want to give the wrong impression what it's about. That obviously I don't want to piss around the bush and say that, oh, it's not for the money or anything. I don't care about the money. Yeah, obviously I do, because I run a business here. But again, with all the contributions, I don't expect them, but I highly appreciate it. I'm thankful for them. It's that balance to not make it sound like it's only about the money and stuff like that. So it's a tough one. I mean, I wouldn't, if it wasn't for benefactors like you guys, I wouldn't be able to play Outer Worlds 2. Just to name one title: Borderlands 4, Vampire Bloodlines, Black Ops 7, Battlefield 6, Ark Raiders, Simon the Sorcerer, who fucking name it. All the new releases, they have been thanks to benefactors to been sponsored. So that's also a thing that I need to bear in mind. Because again, doing this full time, and I think people they would notice that I do, depending on all the hours I do.
To the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
The thing is with directly member streams, I could put this stream up as you need to be a member of a certain tier to see this. That I've been thought about, and I want to make them like a Q&A. We could also make I've seen different examples where it could be like some kind of party games and stuff like that. I just don't want to copy paste that concept. But the other thing that would surely be a good idea for sure. I mean, I could just make a giveaway. Like, I can literally just do it now. Say that tonight we have a giveaway. And then I just need some of you guys to type something in chat.
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the sun.
Let's see when it registers. There. Now, I mean, it's all good. You're basically, so guess who's gonna win this? Boom! Congratulations, you won the giveaway. And that I can just put up anytime with everybody that participates in chat.
Early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power
You need to have typed, and then I can set. I think the highest I put is 15 minutes.
You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Let's see if I can. There. Now you won the next giveaway. And this was completely random. Foxmom could have won 2 times in a row. But lucky enough.
The Hope is the groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was
Welcome back.
Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
But you could do this as a thing. That is some of the things I would like to do in the future. Have giveaways like it could be make a giveaway to a gift card, as I mentioned. Take some of the money that I earn. You need to be a member stream, and then make a giveaway at a time for like a $50 gift card to Amazon or something like that, or to PlayStation or something, to create some traction. That I have thought about in some way. I'm just not there yet. Gain some tank dilation. Oh, that would actually not be bad. Intimidate. Bump that up. Engineering. Yeah, it's 10, 20, 25, what? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the gift card price? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be, you know. No, you're exactly naming the point that again, it's definitely not a thing I can do right now. It needs to be at the point where it becomes so sustainable that the sheer revenue that I create will basically pay for it itself, meaning the ad revenue will pay for it. Right now the ad revenue really doesn't pay that much. It's like 50. I think maybe I earn no $20 a month on ads. That's it. 20 to $30. I think it's not much more than that. So that needs to be able to carry it. Maybe I earn a little bit more. Maybe I earn 50. I actually don't know quite right now. I'm actually a little unsure, but it needs to be able to carry it. So. No, don't worry about that. The thing is, I get what you mean with what you said, $10, $25. The thing is, I have a fear. Don't get me wrong, that is too small an amount for people actually to give a fuck to participate. If you know what I mean. That people will not say, I don't care if I don't want to watch that bastard. I don't want to participate anyway. So what I can get $10 everywhere. No. All that is honestly, and don't get me wrong when I say it like this, that is for future. Right now I am completely focused and dedicated on just getting it fully, sustainable. Means that the games that I would like to play, I can play them on release. The games I choose, for which I think could benefit of it. Or again, people are requesting playing games I want to play, so that I can always say that this game comes up, boom, I can play it. I don't need to, think, can I play it? If a controller busts, I don't need to think, I just go and buy. That is priority one. I would love a good, decent headset, so I could start, have a proper sound and maybe do some more recording. I appreciate it. I appreciate so much the support there. It is. I'm looking way more into where I think I am on what stage now, if you know what I mean. I get it. Trust me, I get it, and I'm thankful for it. I'm just looking realistically where I am right now. That a stream like that should, for me to consider worth it, it should create enough hype for people to know to say, okay, we come back and we come back and we come back and we come back. If they only participate once and then scram, then I'm status quo like right now. People just come in and wave and go. Hasn't really happened today, which is nice, obviously. But
that's not possible.
It needs to it needs to make sense. I don't like doing stuff just to sound like a big dog, right? Like, wow, look at me, look what I can do. I give this and that because what's gonna be the next? I want to stay true and humble to the level I'm on. No, don't say sorry for that. That's perfectly fine. I mean, we can't be that active every freaking day, so that's perfectly understandable. That's not at all something people should be sorry for. It's how it is that sometimes sometimes you need to do other stuff. I'm thankful just to hear from people, you know. That means way more. I found a finger lodge in one of the security mechanics. I caught the damn thing scratching my floors because of the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. This is getting to be ridiculous. Dang, son. There is honestly more to run this shindig than I actually thought in the beginning. What is this? The current part removal. Transcript parts of colonists left to drift out of where we just keep from damaging the boss bottom line. Disgraceful. It's definitely getting somewhere right now, to be honest. It's definitely getting somewhere. It's a slow process, granted.
This area error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Intimidate, persuade.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Error.
Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Reroute communication to the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now.
Begin audio log, this has been working. I said begin audio log, damn it, this is our P. Wells. Oh, that must be Phineas. Let's get the work continues on test subject 112, retrieve combination, Bay 8 abstraction. Okay, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell deaths, my arch enemy, nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists. Making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me. Attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure, a gradual melt, a flash thaw, extreme tits first, brain dump, first, dang, extremist tits, dang. I blame the language bearer. I have no idea what I'm just saying. Boobs. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. They can still hear the screaming in my nightmares. Okay, it's not even funny what I'm reading, man. It's tragic as fuck. Test subject 112, real name Harley Stanton, age 39. Yeah, I'm 12 years old mentally. What the fuck? Enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley, couldn't save you. Begin audio log as soon as I say the words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. Hello, Badsat. How are we doing, man? What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? I don't know why I'm taking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Oh, what's up, man? Hibernation. Tired? I'm getting tired. But we're getting there. Now, I started this very late. I've been needing to push my streams a bit, so this was actually meant to not be that long. But I've been getting more invested in this one than I thought I would be, so I'm tired. I'm also on the other hand, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. There's a lot going on, so thank you for asking as well. Hibernation, did you? Thank the Lord for disposal gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalp. Who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice. All right, I got no choice. I'm going in. So yeah, I'm getting by. I'm getting by. I don't know if you ever played the first one here.
All the breach records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
So we can answer them in binary.
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Auntie Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Thanks for the update. I'll let my
We
brother.
appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
Dang. Just fair enough.
Greetings protocol.
At least they will let us go. So now we can answer in binary. Okay, we can. Let's see it. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. I'm still so happy for stick drift detections on this game. Dang. Can I put that as a plus on a review score? If you're stick drift, you can still play.
Trespasser sighted.
No, I'm not a trespasser.
Alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination.
After only 3 offenses, that's a bit.
The penalties for crimes are immutable.
Intimidation.
Alert. This unit has detected a threat. Please return when proper backup has arrived.
When proper backup has arrived. So you don't want to fight. Do some work. Oh, you're at work right now. Are you working from home today? I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Appreciate it. I'll do my best. Dang. I'm honestly a bit confused when I need to go out now. Okay. At least out of the respect. We're gonna use an autosave here. I'm unsure about that. What happened? Oh, you're sadly at workplace. Oh, good man. I am still from time to time a little bit confused about this detection system they have. This could be me being slow, not sure. It could, yeah, I don't know. I am partially a fan of it. Partially. The thing I'm not a fan of is the grudge system, so you need to reload. That I think is a bit harsh.
What?
It removes the fun.
You're dead. Open fire!
See now. I'll admit that was pretty much on purpose. So I cannot fast travel. Can't really do anything other than getting shot. Oh, what's this? Warning officers access will result in immediate termination upon your arrival at the Halcyon. All of these audio logs, they really don't mean that much right now. This is just dialogue transcripts. Not that important. I feel we have read enough already. So I will not go in depth with those. This is definitely, I think to some people this would be very much considered a strong suit of the game, like a big ass strong suit. That there is so much lore. But some people, they love lore. I'm that type of gamer that I do like it's there, but I don't want to feel I'm forced to do it. Like I'm fucking feel like I'm in school right now. and it becomes low-key a little bit tedious, to say the least. And what is record, we're fucked, and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. Again, it's an acquired taste. Obviously, it is. Some people will definitely like it. Me, not so much, because again, I feel it removes the pace of the game. I feel it takes. It's a tedious process that again removes lots of the fun you have when you just want to go out and explore. You want to find the next fun little detail, access card, something like that. Right now, another terminal. Literally just think when this is over and it's just half of it you're honestly forgetting down the line. You're forgetting what they just read, who's this, who's that. And therefore it becomes it's again it's a preferred it's a preferred taste. Again, I get some people that like it, think it's awesome, and I can respect people having preference for like to read a lot in my game. I personally don't, to this extent. You're being low-key forced to here. Again, as I said, I feel it becomes a drag. If they had so much dialogue, they should have. Oh dang!
Alert. Subject has exceeded its maximum allowed crime tolerance.
It should have been voiced then.
Termination will commence momentarily.
But now the issue is, no matter what the fuck you're doing, you're gonna get. This is again some of this. I don't get this. But now all we did now is also being lost, sadly. So if we are getting caught again, we're fucked. Oh, that was close. Let's see. What can we do? Are we even able to make a workaround? I don't think we are. I actually don't think we are. But how am I supposed to get up there somehow? Oh wait, by the way. We need a Drex. Also, I'm curious, can I not recharge? Oh wait, do we have 3 questionnaires now? And then on the 4th one we're pooped. I want to test this. Come on.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Error. Hope crew data not found.
So if we go out and in again, then we get 3. Yes, okay.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your
So I just
employer.
use live this time. Special choice.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
So now, yeah, we only have 2 questionnaires left. Okay.
Your uniform has been rated 82% clean.
82% clean. That's a little something. Your uniform has been rated 82% clean. Dang.
Nicely done.
Epic. At least it sounds like we're clean. But what am I supposed to do here? Is there something I can no, there's nothing I can unlock. It's literally just, hey, go fuck yourself.
System records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard
Yes, I have.
personnel. State your
Very much.
purpose. Error. Binary, tripinary. More bits for your bits. We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
But how the fuck do I get through here? I can't open up here.
Processing. Investigating.
Incoming.
Why are you attacking me? And finally, when I think I found out where we need to go. Okay, this was actually an eye opener. And at least, okay, we have a new save. We have a new save, so don't need to redo all that. Okay, now I think I'm starting to get an idea where we need to go. Wait, home Alabama. No, I'm coming home. Oh, dang, that's what I expected. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. It must be the clumsiest crew on the record. Know how it is to get blood stains out of steel hull. Going to run out of antiseptic wash. With the amount of time I spent on these floors, I better have a promotion waiting in the Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. What's this? Pick up high society cigarettes. Okay, dang, high society cigarettes. That's with the good filter. And menthol. What else do we have? Nothing really of importance. No importante. Okay. Hack. Power down sentries. Oh, that would be awesome. Should time the system to. Oh, that would be. There we go. No, we're not high enough on hacking. Journal. Keep. Use the main control console to decide where to set their hope. Yeah, I kind of the issue right now. Can I get over there? I don't know how to get there. I spent on the floor, but okay, how high are we on hack? 67. Fuck, that's not enough. It's not enough for anything. Dang, we're screwed. I'll stay here forever. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoopsie. That was close. Can I? Yeah, the thing is actually not making sense. I don't think there's anything open over there, so space doesn't matter. Oh, that was hurtful. This door we can definitely open that somehow, somewhere. Definitely.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
I'm new.
Error.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip these. We have heard them so many times. Oh wait. I can open this now. This was not available before. Do I have 83 in hacking now? Dang. What? Havali bumped me up. Great deal, guys.
I find myself glad to have you.
What? What is all this? Dang. They will kill it. Flamethrower disguise failed. I hope my disguise will come back now. They don't have time for that one. Oh, they hit a lot of shit. what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled the guy out of a pot and his arm got all clammy. Robbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and I started to fucking liquefy like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be a fucking trend, or after all this we're gonna starve anyway, Frank. Okay, so we could go somewhere up here before. Spread height. I like the shroud, I cannot lie.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
Private, correct, but also a lot of liberty. Yeah, this might be wrong. We maybe shouldn't do this.
What's your problem?
Everything? You?
Relax, I'm not looking for a fight.
Cool.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Oh, let's see. There's no real interesting loot here. Nice. I'm about to say, the most interesting thing is that all the XP we get from lockpicking, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Another spaceship, sweet. Again, this is. Automated. Again, transcript. I mean, there might be some kind of cool story behind this. I'm just really not interested right now in it. Model spaceship again.
Mom? What? Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right.
I just got a haircut.
There's something strange about it. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I better get on with it.
I don't want any trouble.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
And comms has cleared through. There we go.
I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I'm ready to skip the Hope. Wait, before I do this, tell Ada I'm ready doing the right thing.
Probably not, but don't let that stop you.
Probably not doing the right thing. No,
executables
that's fine.
Some beefing up.
That's fine.
Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Oh, nice. That's good odds. I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope. Hang on.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
I know what I'm doing. Your ride is too complex. You do it.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
Will we lose Vicar?
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years?
No. I just saw that. That means we're not gonna be able to do that mission. I want to redo that then. I want to do that mission. I did not know. That's actually odd. I need to check the mission log then. It said that we could not do the Adra mission. It just skipped out as mission failed. Hang on a bit. Dang, need to walk all the way back then.
Looking good.
That's a bit of a work. I also do want to make a save here, just in case, because I'm also curious if it's either this is one of those, either one way or the other. Because you came to see in Byzantium. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Are we allowed to be here? Okay. I mean, it was restart and we get underneath. Now we should, yeah, now we got new points. Yes. Perfect. Oh, stop getting stuck in me, please. I beg you. Well, was it 80? We need engineering in. That's taking a lot. Nope, what? That has to be a joke. This is again, reload on reload on reload on reload. But at least now we found out where we need to go, if we can remember what that is. Well, you also, shit, we have gone on for a long ass time now. Dang. This game is very captivating, not gonna lie. Price point, everything, I can. Even if you're not that much into space fiction stuff, I don't know. There's something about the dialogue, the quest and stuff like that. If you can forget that's a thing with the space stuff, then you're in for a good time. I don't know the exact cost price. I know that the upgrade I got for the Spacer's Choice, that's like between $5 and $6. I think $5.5 I gave for that, on a discount though. On a discount, I think it's a little over 10 without. And the base game, I think that is like AA price right now. But again, I do remember we paid 25, so we need to remove 25% as tax. 25% tax. That's just insanity. It's like our government don't want us to buy new stuff. Nope, no new games for you, man. Why doesn't it check up here? No, skip the hub. Speak to Sophia. There. Her landing pad, yeah. They even put a little animation when you fly from place to place. They didn't have that in the sequel. Pretty sure they didn't. But this is through and through a better game. I think if you played this first, really get a good experience, and then the sequel, now like clear out the itch, if you have anything left of an itch. been here before? Well, this might actually be new.
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did. A UDL security attendant is always.
Okay, now we have a long ass way to get to the next level. But we are getting again. If the level cap is 33, no, it was risen to 99 now with the Spacer's Choice. But if the original was, then I wonder how much actually have been gone on under there. We are then very, very, very much ahead.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread.
I don't know why I thought about surviving Mars. I want to play that game. Never really got that deep into it.
Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse. But there is a way to save it.
I actually think it recently got a new DLC. And what you need to do? I know it's a VR
we need to
game.
Talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your
Not that I play VR, I have any intention of doing it.
Power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
I won't. You're better than this, Captain. You have to be.
Oops. And just then will tell you how about or I might have pressed a bit faster.
Don't make me choose between you and Edgewater, Captain. Between you and my people, please.
I'm glad you can keep control over your associates. Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there?
It was bad shape and so with spatial just mechanical.
There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal plant many years ago. Automechanicals turned hostile and slaughtered the plant's workers. Tragic, really. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand?
Just want to know you're a cold-hearted psychopath.
I appreciate the flattery, Captain. One last thing. Spacer's choice into team of
Okay,
soldiers to
I
investigate
mistakenly
your
pressed. I
adventure
didn't
in the
want to take that
geothermal
choice.
plant. Tread lightly. Then don't tread lightly. Carve a path through them for all I care. Just take care of it. Report back to me when the job's done.
Do I have a choice here? Number special choice brand must become waiting over an edge at the edge for the landing pad. I again don't want that choice. That was literally not what I was going for. It was a slit of a button. So this will definitely be me cheesing it. And then I think we'll call it.
All right, you're clear.
Oh, thanks.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tim, I want to see.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
The powerful make the mistakes, and the powerless are left paying the price, as it has always been. Tell me, Adjutant, have you anything to offer beyond the usual false platitudes?
I'm offering decisive action, Vicar DeSoto. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone.
In the beginning of the stream, we were talking with his mother, Isadora
DeSoto. The truth isn't damning.
I was confused.
Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
We need to talk about this lifetime employment program.
I'll answer however I can.
You don't believe the program?
Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
So the Plantation broker wants to sacrifice the colony to save Byzantium.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the lifetime employment program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
Ouch. How long do we have? What does any of this have to do with me? What's your take on all this?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The
Are you
collapse
sure?
has already begun.
I don't believe you.
Notice the signs in Emerald Vale.
You're a bitch.
Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates.
Oh, dang.
This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
Perception. What is usual?
I'm sure you remember Dr. Anton Crane.
Not
His
really.
research was instrumental in developing a powerful appetite suppressant.
Okay.
The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation.
Okay.
The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option. When you turned Phineas Wells over,
Excuse me, sorry.
I knew
Oh,
I could
dang.
rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment. And you deliver results. That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
A fan of
Do
bureaucracy?
you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before
Yeah, that
I can
doesn't
make
sound
one
fun.
decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction. I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
That's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board entirely. That's not the language I expect from chairman's own adjutant.
I've served the board long enough to understand its weaknesses. Running a colony requires swift and decisive action. The board is slow, ponderous, and prone to squabbling. That's why I'm relying on you. You deliver results without the paperwork.
No more questions?
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks
No.
to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction
Oh,
of life is never
that's the first time where we took
I don't
that
need
to. We didn't like the mayor, so we led to the
get it done.
outside camp.
You're a monster. Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
Don't understand what Edgewater has done to the
When you
service.
diverted power to the botanical lab,
Yeah,
you
exactly,
spelled the
botanical.
end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them. With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons. Because right now, you're the only person I can depend on. My hands are tied by endless rolls of red tape and bureaucratic limitations. Halcyon is going to collapse while the board hems and haws and debates minutiae. We need to act, and you're the only person with the wherewithal to do what's necessary. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
Just like that.
We don't have any other option. The colony is on the verge of collapse, and we no longer
It's gonna
have
be
the
a no.
luxury of easy solutions.
It's gonna be a no. You're completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
No, it's not. You are.
Talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
The answer is no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order. I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Oh, dang. Halcyon for a higher negative. So we'll be needing to do all that dialogue again. Just because we want to say no. But I also know if we're gonna do that, then every shit is gonna go down.
Not so fast. All right, you're cleared.
Thanks. We could also just make the jump skip a bit jump, and then therefore, I don't know. It just removed itself.
Melanie, I know
I'm just going to skip this through.
So, don't. Not true. You can choose to say, yes.
So we really don't have an option.
At once, Madam Adjutant, or as you wish, or even, I'll take care of it.
I won't. You're better than this, Captain. You have to be. Don't make me choose between you and Edgewater, Captain. Between you and my people, please.
I'm glad you can keep control over your associates. Edgewater is beyond
let's keep
safe.
it this one, and then
we're going to have to raise the town, but we're going to do it systematically.
Bettingly, we get a choice.
Do you remember what you discovered?
Maybe killing the auto mechanicals. We know that.
You've been paying attention. You're absolutely right. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need.
Yeah, I am. Trying to focus on what to do here, so we I see where you're going with this. Hold on, it's telling me Spacer's just got away with it.
The insurance claim has been locked in committee for
I will end this after this and then leave the game on a cliffhanger. Are we gonna destroy Edgewater or not?
Mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning,
something to look forward to the next time we're gonna play it. I don't know when they'll be though. If it's gonna be tonight or later, or have some stuff I need to check. You'll say go for it. But we don't want to piss off Pavati though. I have to get my hands dirty. I want to know you're a cold-blooded psychopath.
I appreciate the flattery, Captain.
She's a psycho.
Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant.
Oh, dang.
Tread lightly.
I'm still talking about that incident? Took care of it. I never tread lightly.
Carve a path through them for all I care. Just take care of it. Report back to me when the job's done.
Termination protocol. Let's see. Oh, that's where we are. Dang, that's where we are. Oh wait, where do I need to go? Can you confuse me even more? Okay, if it's here, we get the choice. I just want to see how the choice is panning out. I don't like the board. We're definitely gonna go against him. Ouch. Totally something. I just feel better than nature. What nature? Yeah, they will. Our New Year's playthrough. I've actually decided that each Sunday up to Christmas we will play one, and then I have an early and a late stream. I'll cut the game over, so I will do the first part of the game, starting with the first Sunday before Christmas. It's a Christmas tradition that each Sunday they're like special. Monkey Island 4, we played the third last year. That's going to be for New Year's. So each Sunday up to Christmas, I will play each Sunday, Uncharted. Then on Christmas, I'm still going to stream there. Maybe not an early one, but I'll be at my location of my system. So we will be playing the spin-off game at Christmas. And then actually, it's until New Year's. That's actually I need to think something between there. But Monkey Island is going to be played on New Year's. But the fourth one, the latest. So yeah, it's gonna be a Christmas tradition with those games. And I'm about to say when I finish that Monkey Island, we're just gonna start all over again. But the latest one, what will be? Number 6, Monkey Island 6, the one that what's it called? It's supposed to, without spoiling anything, give closure to the saga of Guybrush reboot. I finished it a couple of times. I really like that game. Didn't like the art style that much in the beginning, but now actually it's grown on me. I actually streamed it once. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, but that's not gonna hold me back in that regard. Wait, this is the one. But yeah, Uncharted is gonna be played each day on Christmas, and then I hope throughout December I can get to play some of the games that I have missed out on this year, haven't done yet, and some oldies. We are currently doing a run of all the Far Cry games, not 1 and 2 though. Those I sadly don't have. Or was this just it? Oh dang! I felt like a waste of time. They are not. They are not. I would say the first one that doesn't really matter anyway. More like yeah, cool. Congratulations, that is Far Cry 1, the tech demo. Awesome. But number 2, that'll be so awesome if they remaster that one. But hey, Outlaws is being remastered soon, so I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, well remembered, man. Christmas without Nathan Drake is not freaking Christmas. And then I should be able to do them in one day. I think they are like 15-20 hours a pop. I mean, every time I've done them almost in one.
Describe the nature of... It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Oh, dang.
This area is currently experiencing a surprise audit. Turn around and head back to your designated workplace or domicile.
Domicile.
This is a restricted area. That means no exploring, no loitering, and no soliciting. Company policy. Look, I've got enough paperwork to deal with. Go back the way you came, and I'll pretend this infraction never happened.
Huh?
Here they come.
Oh, no, what? You guys want to see one thing. This I did not expect. Come on. But I'm pretty sure we need to make a redo of this. Anyway. I just need something. I'm already spiking the first time. Crap. That was not. Oh dang. We are very overpowered now. Man, I'm proud of my build. Modify behavior. Select new target. Have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Infraction has been noted in your permanent record. See Higgins. Please see your supervisor to schedule route command. Select mode. Find intruders. And choose a space is just mechanical. This is what I actually thought we could do. Run termination protocol. Deal with the auto mechanicals. I thought we had. All good, man. All good. I wonder if there was another way we could have progressed with this. I don't necessarily think so. Nice. Wait, I have made a mistake here again. See, this is what I mean that's annoying. Because I didn't want this to happen. Didn't want this to happen. Modify behaviors, intruder. Modifying definition. Remove. Is there nothing I can do? But why are there no humans? So where is Pavati?
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all.
Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. Because I set the intruders to be there. Wait. Managed. Okay, any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. This was the only thing I could do. No, I cannot foster for this location. The thing is, I wonder, are the humans dead now?
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
We're gonna wreak some devastation. No, we haven't got this one just upgraded. Can I use this out the site? Silver goes right, while Robot starts to Edgewater.
Yeah, huh?
I have no idea if I acted correctly there. It's gonna be a bit of a chance. Also, the longer I take a thing between I take drugs, then Just be higher and higher and higher. Stage effect, stand your ground, I'm going 10 seconds, heal. Oh, that'll be nice. Get to 25 when she's down. Here went down, yeah. That was like a second wind, a small second wind, but still a second wind. There.
When I was stranded in... We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So,
please avoid damaging our system.
I wonder, okay, one thing, I wonder if we said, yeah, they were the enemies, they were the intruders, not the humans, that we have therefore saved everyone in Edgewater. I mean, as long as we haven't lost Pavadi, I think we've done the right choice.
I've just been informed that the problem of Edgewater has been permanently resolved. You should be proud of yourself, Captain.
Hello, Angela. How's it going?
You're on the verge of making history.
Welcome in.
There's just one last job I need you to do for me.
Good morning, good morning.
I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony.
Skip the Hope cross.
Technology, Captain. The same technology
I'm about to end this very soon, though.
To make the journey from Earth to Halcyon. Under the Lifetime Employment Program, every suitable worker in Halcyon will be placed in suspended animation. The Hope is the perfect storage facility for the colony's workers.
What about the people on the Hope?
I won't lie to you. We're going to have to dispose of some of the Hope settlers in order to make room for Halcyon's rotating workforce.
Exposed.
But try to understand, many of your fellow settlers are beyond saving. They've been frozen for far too long, and the revival process would be lethal.
Why Tartarus?
Convenience. The Hope is a massive ship, and we'll need to make use of it. Our facilities in Tartarus will benefit from having the ship within orbit.
She's all about long. She's not gonna die. Fuck the rest. Skipping the Hope close sounds incredible.
The Hope has been out of commission for years. You'll need to connect your own ship to the Hope's auxiliary power supply. Then make your way to the Hope's bridge. Your ship's computer will activate the Hope's skip drive.
We actually already know this, Sophia, so can we progress? Skipping the Hope drive because
you've proven yourself more than capable. I don't know if there's anyone better suited to this mission than you.
Insane.
Give yourself some credit, Captain.
There was
You've
one
come this far without dying in some senseless accident.
Upgrade. I didn't do now.
Clearly, the architect has a plan for you. Technology, Captain. The same technology that allowed you and your fellow colonists to make the journey from Earth to Halcyon. Under the Lifetime Employment Program, every suitable worker in Halcyon will be placed in suspended animation. The Hope is the perfect storage facility for the colony's workers.
You've
proven yourself. Give.
Okay,
I have the highest faith in your abilities, Captain. You and I are going to save Halcyon together.
Oh, nearly a level up again. Oh, where's Percival?
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
Thank you.
Quite so, sir. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery.
Okay, I don't.
Which is more of a hobby.
I don't remember what it was. Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery.
I don't remember what it was.
Is a never-ending
which
source
upgrade we needed,
of
so we're
joy
gonna
and
wait.
satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
No. I'm not gonna put in the skill points just yet. Maybe a perk. Brains, weapons, sway. Oh, that sounds nice. Just active. Region. Boom. We can do this fast as fuck. What? Wait. Where is my ship? Okay, wait, I am at the landing pad. Where is my ship? Who stole my ship?
Not so fast.
Great work. Easy does it. Watch out, Captain!
Nope. Welcome back. I think he just made a little fuck up there. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh dang. If I wanted to get back to my ship, which should be located around, I have to see building. Odd. Very odd. Very, very odd. Annehmen Drogen. This is Byzantium, resource spectrum vodka, glass for every class. Okay. Oh, this again. Fuck you. This confused me so much. Where do you want me to go now? Can you spell I'm confused? Wait a second, I think actually there are two exits up from the office, right? But my ship is not at the loading pad right now. No, it is at Akanji's. The one closer to it. I think they have like a separate. Yeah, wasn't this actually the one? Maybe it's this one. This seems about right. Yeah, this is our tour station. So they have like a side entrance. I think it's for official and non-official business, seems. Boom. There, to the Hope we will go.
We've reached the Hope, Captain. I'll tether us and initiate boarding protocols.
How was it again? We went in, and I think first to the left. Required ID. This is not restricted space. Hack, modify Hope Crew roster. Yes, add me. Registered. Gain a util identity cartridge. What was the other one we could do? Nah. I think now we should be okay to be on board, right? It's funny enough, not the place I want to do. I thought we had this. This is odd. This is the way. Teabag time, teabag time, teabag time. Oh, there you go.
Greetings.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Comms. Status. Itinerary. Logs. Same transcripts. Couldn't honest not care two shits. Please start.
Can't do that.
Because I hunted it down here. Send down with a lot of food. Comms.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant.
Let's get started.
Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab, allowing him to access the colonists frozen within. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2, as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into the planet's rings. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Void the warranty on the skip drive.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
Because science 80, I don't think we're able to do that. You do it.
Admitting a deficit? My, you never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
And we
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The zero-point drives corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Let me think. I actually haven't thought about that. Halcyon logo. There is so much irony in this game. I will admit, just by playing this today, these nearly 7 hours, it's more fun. The first one is more fun than the second, and I'm starting to get to the point where I don't know if I'll actually feel that the second one is kind of like disappointing. Again, there's too much confusion, but I also will say that if you start up a bad run, like I did a lot of some side missions because they got pissed at me, and there's only one autosave points.
We are still alive and have successfully
At least I have 3.
Orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Oh, we have skill points. Where is science? We need aliens. Oh, we could actually have done it ourselves. Could have gotten us to 80. This actually annoys me a little bit because it's so many skill points we'll get from that, I'm sure. As fuck, there'll be a lot of skill points. We can always just skip. So we could actually do it. I just thought we had the possibility to go back before. Let's just do that. We really do on that shit again? Come on. Now I'm just being piggy prick. I do know that. What is this door? Whoopsie. And there is that terminal. Hack 81. Power down drones, so that would also be awesome. Continue. How close are we to Hack 80? Again, these builds have really become strong. Okay, we only went there, but then we wouldn't gain anything. On the other hand, I'm doing this for the XP. I thought I'd done this. Oh, what's up here? Oh, we're already here? Dang.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
There. Just gonna read all of these, so they're done. Boom, boom. Locks. Boom, 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 boom. Comms, patch,
Greetings,
boom.
Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Options.
Probably not, but don't let that stop you.
Not doing the right
My
thing.
Constellation executables could
Dang.
use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Oh, that's good.
Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant.
Yeah. I wanted to stare
Doing
instead.
so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab, allowing him to access the colonists frozen within. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2, as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into the planet's rings.
Let's get started.
Are you sure? That is extremely
this is where
dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
it's fine and dandy. Let's get to
Skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Well, it's been a good life.
What? I have 80.
Admitting a deficit.
ADA. But that...
What? Screw this. We have made a jump. That's what's important. I don't want to read with this. Maybe after, but I will end the stream now as well. I just want to see if we skip the jump ourselves. Oh, maybe because I need to do the drug things. But I'll be back in a couple of hours again with some more. You're welcome and appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'll be back a little later. Not that many hours with some Stardew Valley. And then we will have a poll. If we are to play Walking Dead tomorrow or
and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit.
Sam and Max for the early one, and tonight, not sure what we're gonna do yet. So
perhaps you should check in on him.
We're alive.
I'm guessing I just need to check this. But thanks, man. Appreciate it, Ben. Said have a great day at work. Thanks so much for checking in.
Never had it.
Let's do this. See you, Amy. Appreciate it. Thanks so much to you as well for checking in. Hope to see you, all of you, a little later again. Dang, I'm tired now. Ugh. So yeah, thanks for all the comments, actions. Yeah, see you guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the comments, actions, likes. Again, if you like what you appreciate, come back for more. Press the subscribe button. If you use Discord, I will do so. If you use Discord, you're more than welcome to join here. Appreciate it very much. Once again, thanks for everything with members, gifted, all the good stuff, super chats, appreciate it. I can't think anymore. Guys, see you in the future. Make it was up for the day. Take care now. Bye, everyone.